This is our first uh multi-stream. I feel like I was multi-streaming in like 2022 when I had COVID. And for some reason I just gave up on multi-streaming at some point. I don't know why there's like a whining noise in this interface. It's probably because I don't have noise suppression. I probably don't need to hear myself. I probably just need to make sure that the volume level's good. I probably just need to look at my Twitch chat, probably. They tell me that's a good thing to do when you stream. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that looking at the Twitch chat is convinced. Oi, ay, oi, ay, oi. All right. Sound out through this thing. So I guess Restream is working. So that's pretty freaking based. All right, cool. That was a little visual glitch. What the frick? And we'll see how the YouTube. How do the YouTube be doing though? That's such a weird thumbnail. That's just not what the thumbnail should be on YouTube. But I have been thinking about like playing songs and stuff on stream. So now I have two chats, but I mean, I'm pretty sure OBS should just have a combined chat somewhere. Stream information. Uh, 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 uh. Tool, docs, chat. What is happening? What is happening? OBS. You restream and OBS gets real interesting on you. Chat. Hey, we have chat. Chat in OBS. And this doc just tells us that we're streaming. Where is everyone? I've been streaming for 2.5 minutes. Where is everyone? Apparently the notifications haven't been working, which is a bit of a shame. We'll just whack it in the Discord. General. We live. We live. And everyone, twitch.tv/peepcast. I mean, to be fair, when no one's here, I don't feel as bad about posting to social media. Do not. I do not. I feel a lot worse when someone's just sitting there watching me go, ooh, twitch.tv. This Peepcast. But, you know, the streams are nice and long, so, I mean, you can put up with a little bit of nonsense at the beginning, right? I was planning to have a shower today, but the time goes by, mate. I had a workout, and that's good. Posing for photos is kind of cringe. Like, why do I want to do this? I don't know. I want to look cool, I guess. What the frick? I think just pointing to my link is kind of based. We live again. We do be going live again. Hey, Soren in the house, my man. How you doing? Thanks for giving us a little bit of help with the old Discord nonsense. It's probably very clear to you that I'm an absolute novice when it comes to Discord. Oh, you're a sweetie, Soren. How have you been, man? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? What's been going on? Crook as a dog? What'd you get? You didn't get the COVIDs, did you, mate? don't want to be getting the COVIDs. I was just talking about how when I had this is the first restream. This is the first time multi-stream I've done since 2022 when I had COVID. Been off most of this week. No idea what I have, to be honest. And I'm guessing you're not streaming because you're not well. Although I saw something from Streamcord. Was that today? I saw something from Streamcord. Maybe you did go live. I don't even really know. You streamed for 2 hours yesterday, my man. My man. That's good that you were feeling well enough to do that. I've been trying to keep up with quite a few streamers lately, so I do apologize for not being on the ball there. I did a pretty long stream. I did my second 14-hour stream yesterday. Well, yes, the thing that's new on my end was the second 14-hour stream yesterday. I was not planning to do a 14-hour stream. The plan was to do like 4 hours, I think. Because Dante's been telling me I might get more viewership if I concentrate people into like a 4-hour window. But what happened? I think I just kept gaining viewers. We hit I mentioned in the Discord we hit like 14 at peak, and I think we averaged 11, which is really good for me. And so yeah, I don't know. I was just like, well, I'm just going to keep streaming. I'm not going to stop streaming with my peak viewership. And the other thing that happened was I was like, oh, there's a Nintendo Direct. You got a gifted sub, right? So you don't have to worry about the ad. There was a Nintendo Direct at 11 p.m. And so I was like, okay, we're going to go till 11 p.m. And I was literally like trying to stay awake for the Direct, like that you can see you can go to the VOD and you can see me going. And the funny thing was I didn't even realize that it was like that bad, but I would like sort of jolt awake and then I would look at the stream with like the few second delay and I'm just sitting there like But the Nintendo thing was pretty cool. Should have had a redeem where it played stupid loud noise. Yeah, and Dante says I should have all these redeems and stuff, and I really do need to set that kind of stuff up. But I mean, I do, and I always bounce back and forth between like, oh, I should set all that stuff up, and also I should just stream all the time. So I kind of bounce back between those two things. And the other thing is, I did do set up stuff. I did set up the multi-stream. So that's a good thing, I believe. It doesn't look like anyone is chatting in the YouTube chat, but I should kind of make sure I still look at that. I don't want to miss anyone's chats. Nothing annoys me more as a Twitch viewer than when people don't read the chats. I raided someone last night and they didn't acknowledge the raid, which I thought was kind of rough, I thought. But they were bigger. And I remember Emilio, he told me that there's not that much point in raiding like significantly bigger streamers because they just won't even care. And I guess he was right about that. I guess I'll post to the old social meds. The social meds. I just some people turn off chat for one of streams. One of the streams? Oh, like not having a chat on the YouTube. I don't know. I feel like maybe if I was huge, I might do that. But as a little guy trying to grow, I think at this point in time I pretty much have to meet people where they're at. Yes, my story. You've never multi-streamed. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't do it for the longest time because I would just felt like it was too much effort. The other thing was I thought it was going to use more bandwidth, but I looked it up today and apparently it's like it uses like 2 to 6% more of your CPU or something insignificant like that. So I'm not too worried. I mean, I haven't dropped a single frame. So that's good. Yeah, it is nothing. Hey, and I have a very good CPU. I don't know if you're a computer guy, Soren, but I got a 7800 X3D, which at the time was the best CPU for gaming. Not the most expensive, but the best. Which is always nice when that happens. When it's not the top of the line. You have a 900K. I mean that might have been, was that like the best CPU when you got it? Because I feel like Intel did used to be on top of the game, but these Ryzen's, man, the 7800 X3D was such a banger back then. Yeah, yeah, I've always been a fan of just like getting the best, like not buying things often, but when I do buy things, I go to town because then it lasts and you don't have to worry about it. Oh, we need to go this way. There we go. Oh, you can see my box of tissues. Everyone always likes to see the box of tissues, or at least they like to talk about it. If they can see a box of tissues and if they can see a bottle of moisturizer. Where's the lotion? He says, yeah, where is the lotion? It's right here, baby. Boom. Not even a paid promotion. Cetaphil, hook me up. Hook me up with the paid promotion. Yes. You gotta say we live. That's compulsory. We live, exclamation mark. We live now. Apparently now is one of the most impactful words in the English language. The words that get people to do things in marketing are like the number one word to get people to do things in marketing. I'll tell you last. I think number 2 is now, and then number 1 is free. Screw marketing. I mean, did I ever study marketing? I don't think I did. I did business and economics in high school because I wanted to do like art and music, but the art and music teachers at my school were so bad that they just made me not even want to do art and music at an educational institution, because I mean a bad teacher can do a lot of damage. It's actually insane. Come vibe out is what I always say on the stories. Come vibe out with the sunglasses emoji. Are you a creative, Soren? You do the creative things? I know streaming's creative, but I wonder if you do drawing or music or anything like that. Any of those pursuits? They're a couple of my favorite pursuits, I will say. Do you change your Twitch title and going live notifications? I do. I do. This is a new title. You're writing a book series. Heyo. My man over here. Yeah, hopefully I can make this combined chat a little bit bigger so I'll actually see it. Yeah, there we go. I'll actually see chats there now. Maybe I need to stop looking at the one on Twitch and just look at this one. Boom, boom. So tell me about your book series, Soren. I mean, I know some people get very careful about these things and they don't want to share them too much and they worry about them being stolen. And I used to be very uptight about I'm not going to tell you anything about my creative project because you're going to steal it. But no one has stolen my stuff so far. Don't know if that means it's just not that good. Fantasy, mythological, historical, martial arts novel series. Mate, that sounds amazing. Tell me more. Mythological. What kind of mythology are you pulling from? Or are you sort of creating a mythology? Because I feel like I've been working on a comic book for a long time. Chinese mythology. I mean, that makes sense with the martial arts. That kind of checks out. So basically, Kung Fu Panda. No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm a troll. I need to stop being such a troll. Historical, when is it set? Yeah, lol. I'm glad you appreciated that joke. Um, my comic book is it's like a fantasy version of feudal Japan, with like demons and possession and stuff like that. It's kind of completely based, but it's just a lot of work, man. Drawing a comic book is a lot of work. I've like written the script for it, most of the script, not the whole thing. But the idea of drawing the whole thing is just like, wow. Like it takes days to draw like a page, and it's like, am I really gonna do this for the rest of my life? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And then I thought maybe it could just be a what you call it? What do you call it? A novel? But it's just annoying that most of it's written as a script, and it feels like it'd be a bit of effort to turn it into a novel, a light novel. Yeah, I think it would be kind of light. It's I don't know. I feel like the target audience would be like teenage boys kind of thing. Homie has like a flaming katana and just goes around chopping up bad guys. So me, ha ha ha, got him, got him. Now it says there's 2 viewers on YouTube. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming it's not collating the 2 streams. I guess YouTube wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't. They wouldn't pretend that the Twitch viewers are YouTube viewers. I don't think. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on a bit of music. Some lo-fi video game music. I have been really enjoying those RuneScape covers. No idea, honestly. Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, have a good pee. Have a good pee, Soren. I hope it's a great pee, amazing pee. Whoa. I hope you have the best pee. I hope it's a high quality urination experience for you. I hope it's fulfilling. I hope that it's everything that you hope it to be, and I hope that you're well hydrated. I hope you've been drinking your water, because that's just a good time. That's just a good time for everyone. A well hydrated, good, long, crystal clear urination is a good time. I hope that everyone is in agreement on that. I sincerely do. I don't know how hard this music's hitting for me right now. It's not terrible, but it's not hitting really hard, you know? It's not life-changingly good. And that's kind of my standard. For most things, they have to be life-changingly good, otherwise there's no point, right? Hey, good urination. That would have been an ideal urination. Interesting pee. Let's try again. Lo-fi video game music. Have I done this one before? Have I done this one before? I don't know about the horns. Were we really looking for horns? First time you've received live encouragement for a toilet break. Was that enjoyable? You know, they say that males, I don't know if you know about this, but apparently, and I don't know if you are like this, but I know that I am, and I know that my friends are like this. Apparently guys really like to receive praise and get really excited about their bowel movements. Like when you do a really, really big poo. Are you not really proud of yourself? Just a really big, healthy, long one. I know that I get very excited about that. And I know that my friends in high school get excited about that, to the point that my friend James in high school, he came running out of the high school bathroom, ran over to the group and was like, guys, I just did the biggest freaking poo in the world. And then we actually ran into the bathroom and had a look. And it was pretty big. It was pretty big. But apparently this is not a thing for the ladies. And it supposedly has something to do with the impression that gets left on us as children. Because, like, definitely, I think music's probably a bit loud. Definitely, the ladies do not like it as much, eh? Like when a parent is encouraging their child to go potty, I feel like generally there's a lot of, oh, good job, great job, big boy, you did it, nice big healthy poo. Apparently that leaves a lasting impression, and a much more lasting impression on males than females for some reason. Big poo for a big boy. And that's just a theory that I've heard. I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily a fact. Okay, I'm gonna post to the gram and the book. I don't know if does it need to go. It's on Discord. So I feel like the people on Discord that care know. And I say this every stream. I don't think anyone comes from Snapchat. And you know what I mean when I say that. You know what I mean. Select more media. Done. Boom. Oh, we gotta add the link. I think and I say this every single stream as well. I think the reason I post it to Snapchat is it's just really satisfying to put the link on there. A nice big link sticker. Everyone likes a nice big link sticker. I'm gonna leave the jokes about that alone. People coming to the stream from Snapchat? I don't know what jokes you could possibly make about that. I don't understand what joke could you possibly make about people coming from Snapchat. Of course, nothing at all. Thank you, Soren. I'm glad to have a respectful, polite alpaca. See, I stumped myself there. He's an alpaca. For the uninitiated, he is in fact the world's #1 Twitch streaming alpaca. I'm not aware of any other alpacas streaming on Twitch. So if you don't already follow Soren Ashfern, and don't forget it. It almost feels weird because, like, /shoutout. But this won't appear on the YouTube stream. Soren_Ashfern. Oh, I spelled it wrong. This is when dyslexia is a massive debuff. Shout out. It's not going to work for like 2 minutes. You're going to Google alpaca streamers. You should do that. You should do some market research on your competition. Soren_Ashfern. I think I've actually spelled it correctly that time. But it's going to probably tell me... Oh, apparently that works for Twitch and YouTube. But I bet the Twitch, if I open up the Twitch stream, it'll say, you can't do this for 2 minutes. There are other streaming alpacas? Bro. I feel like you should make friends. I feel like there should be maybe like a dating app for alpacas that live stream. That seems like a gap in the market. Did the shout out work? I'm looking at the Twitch chat. I'm not seeing the shout out. I'm gonna have to probably just do it in the Twitch chat. Shout out Soren _Ash Burn. You didn't see it? Well, I did it in the Twitch chat and it seems to have worked. So it looks like I may need to have Twitch chat open just for stuff like that. Like an alpaca sir and alpaca _TTV. You're kind of promoting the competition. I mean, I respect the self-confidence to just straight up promote the competition. I think that just says you're a very good alpaca. You're a little A? I'm not even sure what... I don't remember 1 second ago. I have much better long-term memory than I do short-term. I don't know. And it's a bit of a debuff in the Twitch streaming universe. 1 second ago was quite a while. It does feel like that. It does feel like a minute ago. I swear I found a better one of these lo-fi music to study your navel to. I often forget the conversations I'm having mid-combo. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's probably an ADHD thing if I had to take a wild guess. Do you know if you've got the if you're living in HD? I'm definitely living in HD. We do get little glitches on the webcam. I did move it to the kitchen last stream, so a connection's probably come a little bit loose. Probably have a slightly loose connection, but it kind of, I don't actually mind the way it looks that much. It almost looks a little bit cool. You know, my great ambition is to be a Just Chatting streamer. My parents were very much against the idea of ADHD being real, as well as any other mental issue. I suspect I have it though. You know what? Same here. I remember being in a restaurant and I remember like other kids misbehaving in the restaurant, and my parents being like, oh, they probably say it's ADHD, but I say that they're just poorly behaved children. And I think they said ADHD wasn't real and it's just poorly behaved children. But it's one of these things, you know. I mean, I think I was a bit like that myself, to be honest. And I almost feel like it was an advantage to not be diagnosed with ADHD. And I also suspect I have autism, and I think it's an advantage to not be diagnosed with that as well, because I think I'm extremely good at masking, and I think it's because I was never diagnosed and no one ever treated me any differently to anyone else. I mean, I definitely got treated like I'm weird because I'm weird, but no one was like, oh, you've got a diagnosable thing. Soren says, I had nervous tics that were literally beaten out of me. Wow. Let's not go that deep though. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel you. Dude, that's kind of crazy though. That's a weird, it's like terrible that they got beaten out of you, right? But is it kind of based that they're gone? How do you feel about that? That's kind of wild, bro. I'm curious what you think about that. Wild stuff, as they say. Wild stuff. I don't know if people on Twitch know who Jimmy Carson is. That's a pretty bad impression as well. I do an impression of a guy doing an impression of Jimmy Carson. Wild stuff. I think it's a lot easier to do an impression of someone else's impression than it is to do an impression, the original impression. Because the original impression is almost like an invention, and it's not exactly the same as the real figure being impersonated. Like Shane Gillis's Trump impression is not exactly like Donald Trump. It's very exaggerated compared to the actual guy. I didn't understand why I was being beaten for the most part. Wow, this is heavy. They essentially just made me internalize the tics, so I don't know if there was a real improvement. Yeah, it doesn't seem like something that would actually improve things, right? It just appears better outwardly. Trump impressions are exaggerated, but also sometimes if you watch him on the news, it's like, oh, he almost is a parody of himself. Because he does do this. Like he actually does do this. I don't know what he's measuring all the time. Or if this is like some kind of subconscious... He's trying to tell you what his size is, but it changes just about every second. It was a bad... We had a bad meeting, but it became a very good deal. He's thinking about the big rooster. He wants that at the moment is. I don't quite follow. He's thinking about the big rooster he wants at the moment. Right, so how big he wants the rooster to be changes. A great rooster. The best rooster. But we also like the small. I don't mind the small. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You did what I do where you hit the spacebar one letter too early. I do that all the time, which allowed me to read it after 20 seconds of trying to interpret it. I like the big rooster. The big rooster is the best rooster of all the roosters. No one likes a small rooster. No one. Small roosters are total loser roosters. Are total losers. And anyone that doesn't agree is a total loser. The Democrats, they're all losers. Complete losers. I need different hair. Your hair is too majestic. I kind of do. I've thought about getting the wig. I thought about it. But it's expensive. I went on Amazon. I went everywhere, bro. I looked everywhere. I just wanted to get the hat, the wig, the suit, the tie. But it's like you have to buy them all separately. I don't want to get the hat, the wig, the suit, and the tie all separately. And then pay separate shipping on them all. Like, why aren't they just selling the hat, the wig, the suit, and the tie together? You know, a real what do they call them? Entrepreneur could come along and sell the hat, the wig, the suit, and the tie all together and make a lot of money. But no one's doing it. It's surprising that you can't get the bundle. I couldn't find a bundle. There's people selling like those rubber face masks. I don't think I need the rubber face mask. The Trumbull. We need the Trumbull bundle. Trumbull bundle when... You know, if this Twitch stream has one action item, it's that you need to get the Trumbull. Someone needs to put together the Trumbull bundle. We only have like 3.5 years left, right? Unless But someone really needs to get on that, I think. I think it's a limited time opportunity. I think we could do better with the music. But I don't even know. I don't even know. I could hit this one. Oh, this is more it. This is more like it. Yeah, buddy. We got that Zelda on it. It's got that Zelda stank on it. You gotta have the Zelda stank. I don't know if people know this. Hit random on all ages playlist. Yes. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Man, you'll get something fire. Bro, get banned. Yeah, I'm not trying to get banned out here. That's one of my goals, actually. One of my goals on Twitch is actually to not get banned. A lot of people, their goals are to get more subscribers and more viewers and more followers. My one and only goal is to not get banned. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. You're reporting? What are you reporting me for, Soren? What's the report for? Because last time I checked, my record was squeaky clean. I don't even swear much, you know? I'm pretty good. I think. I'm pretty good. I'm doing my best out here. I'm trying to keep it squeaky clean. I'm trying to keep it fun for the whole family. I don't know yet, but you'll look evil by the end of the report. Yo, my man Dante in the chat. Now, no one get jealous. Wait, it didn't work? Is it not on this scene? We don't have it on this scene? Alright, we're gonna have to add a source. What is it? Is it a VLC video source? It's not a VLC video source. Media source. Here we go.
And special thanks to Dante.
There you go. I was saying that I'm pretty good at keeping it kind of clean, I think. I try and keep it kind of clean. I feel like the chat doesn't do as good of a job of keeping it clean and appropriate and above board. You never answered what you did work on the gym day. I said full body release. That's what I said. It was a full body. It was a full bodied experience. There were feet elevated push-ups, there were pull-ups, there was L-sit holds, there was back bridge holds. Oh, full body. You thought full body release meant something? Dante, at risk of sacrificing the complete above board wholesome fun for the whole family nature of this Twitch stream, what did you think that full body release meant? You'll need to smack us with timeouts when we misbehave. I don't think I've timed out anyone. I've deleted some chats. I feel like I've deleted like 2 chats in my life. Full body release just sounded like you took a poo. Ah, full bodied. Oh yes, my whole body was dedicated to a very full bodied release that I took on the inside of my toilet. I've been noticing on Twitch that there's a bit of we could get the best viewers on butthole.ru. Did you guys know about this? Best viewers on butthole.ru. See, that's a ban. See, I've done a lot of bans. That's not doing anything though. I'm hitting ban, it's not doing anything. Ban that loser. A total loser. Totally banned. They're your fave. Maybe I need to keep the hat within arm's reach. We'll keep the hat within arm's reach so I don't have to slide off. Although there's something theatrical about sliding away. Goodbye, everyone.
Stefan Knight is a total loser. Complete loser. What a loser. I mean, what is he even doing anyway? Does he even have a job? I mean, come on. I built a big, beautiful economy. And Stefan Knight doesn't even have a job. What's he doing? What a loser. We don't like these people. These people, they come into our stream. We need to build a wall around the stream. We need a stream wall. We're deporting. I'm deporting Stefan Knight. Total loser. Back to Mexico.
A bot takes care of your deportations. That's pretty cool. That's pretty based. I don't have a lot of trust for bots. I don't know. I'm not a big bot guy, but Soren, you seem to sort of get the whole bot thing. You seem to have your noodle pretty well wrapped around the whole bot thing. Restream says, congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. There's no way there's been 100. It's I think is, no, we didn't really cross over into today with yesterday's stream, I don't think. Yay, congratulations. It's saying, why does it keep saying it? Shut up, Restream. See, this is what I'm saying about bots. Bots aren't that great. You were 73. 73 of them. Good on you, Soren. I don't think there was another 27 chats, though. I don't know. So I'm trying something new. I feel like I've never just chatted for this long. But I think it's working. Is it working? I think it's working. I don't know. I don't think I have as many viewers as I would if I was playing RuneScape. Oh, I was in your mind? Shucks. Did I say that you were in my mind? Do an impression of Soren. Well, I don't know if I can impersonate an alpaca. I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like he sounds more Australian than I do. Oh man, I should have watched the stream yesterday, because I haven't watched the stream for what? A few days or something. Maybe if I pull it up, I'll pull up the stream. Oh, we got some Persona music? You know, I've never really gotten super into Persona, but I have to say that soundtrack though. Oh. Yeah. Sounded high yesterday because you were sick. Your voice gets higher. Mine goes deep when I get sick. When I get sick, I sound more like dude. I'm like, hey guys, I'm sick. Hey God, hey God. That's me when I'm sick. Yo, Darkspark's in the house. Good morning, Darkspark. How it do? It's kind of weird looking at two chats. Hi, as in as a kite, not pitch. Oh, you sounded like hey guys. That's not what you sound like though. I feel like I would have to bring up your stream and remind myself what you sound like, you know? I've never thought about impersonating you before. Also, how'd you get your voice, not your voice, your name to have that minty wave effect? That's really based. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music because I think Soren will have music on his stream.
Wouldn't it be more across the board?
Would it be
or
more
I want to be
across the board?
very specific.
Very specific.
Dexterity effects.
Dexterity. You almost sound a bit Kiwi. Are you a bit Kiwi, Soren?
Now more attribute-wise.
Now more
dexterity.
dexterity?
I do have some increase on. Which
Increase on?
Stealth.
Stealth?
And
And
would be affected by
intelligence,
I believe,
intelligence.
which I have an incredible.
All right. We did it. Darkspark, my day's going exceedingly well. I'm having a good old stab at just chatting. This is more embarrassing than I was expecting. Well, you're probably glad that I stopped doing it, probably. But we had a crack. I did the impersonation. Bro, you post on your Twitch stories so much. I do post on my Twitch stories so much. I take clips every stream. I probably should have taken clips of the Trump stuff. But the thing is, when I'm in the moment, I don't think to take clips. I don't think about clips when I'm in the moment. Clips are good. Clips are very good. I've had at least one person come into the chat and say, I'm here from YouTube. You always forget to clip. It's, you know, it's very easy to forget, especially when you're in the moment. But chat, it would be very sexy if you could take clips for me. And I didn't have to worry about it. Definitely. Man, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what.
I need some water.
I didn't even fill my water bottles before the stream. I was just thinking, like, I said I'd be live at 2:30. I'm restreaming. I'm multi-streaming for the first time, so there's probably going to be issues. But thankfully, everything seems to be going, like, totally smoothly. Smooth as a baby's bottom, as they say, which is a strange thing that they say. I don't know why they say that. I don't know who's going around assessing the smoothness of baby bottoms. Do we need to have a royal commission into who's checking all the baby bottoms? Who decided that they were the smoothest thing? Who's doing this? We're trying to find the guy who did this. Someone went around checking the difference in smoothness between babies and adults. And we must find out who. I don't know if it's gonna be a royal commission into the Catholic Church. My bad. Sometimes I say things without thinking. It was me? No, bro. I haven't touched many bottoms. I don't think I've ever touched a baby's bottom. I kind of doubt that that's going to happen until I am to make some of my own and I have to change their nappies and clean their buttocks with baby wipes and all that stuff. All that fun stuff. No, I've been baby bottom free the whole time so far. This whole 20x. Do you guys ever play Mega Man? Is it like Mega Man 1 or 2? It's like in the year 20XX. My age is 20x. Once you do that, you will be surprised about how smooth a baby's bottom is. Do you think I'll be surprised that it's very smooth? Or will I be surprised that it's not that smooth? You know, sometimes babies have that like wrinkled up head situation. They kind of have like a Klingon thing going on. That is a bit less appealing. But I think they grow out of it. I think they just grow out of it with time. I hope their bottoms aren't like that. They just have Klingon crumpled up, scrumpled up bottoms. Ah, yes. Do we have Zelda fans in the house? I freaking love Zelda. I don't know about you guys. I freaking love Zelda. I really like Breath of the Wild. I really like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Soren is representing the Zelda home slices. Zelda's pretty good. I feel like that's an understatement. I think Zelda's extremely based. And I feel like it's one of those series that continues to be based. I mean, I did like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna lie to you. But in terms of consistency, I feel like a lot of series have a lot of games that aren't good. I can't think of a Zelda that's not good. I feel the same way about Mario. In terms of the mainline stuff. I can't think of a bad Mario. I think they do be doing good over there. Over in the land of the rising sun. The land of the rising sun. Oh. Arigatou gozaimasu. Nintendo. Watashi wa Nintendo desu. Zelda does consistently perform well. Breath of the Wild on the original Switch doesn't. That homie jumps down to at least 20 FPS. But it's a good game. It's a good game. I feel like I've been saying this every stream, but I would probably get a Switch 2 if I had money, but I don't. So I don't get one. I'd want to get a capture card too, though, because I'd want to stream it. I'd want to stream that bad boy. I do feel like I'm in this weird place where I've been playing a lot of RuneScape. And I don't know if that's what I want to keep doing. I don't know if I want to keep compulsively fishing every time I stream. But I noticed as soon as I said that, I went from 8 viewers to 4. I do look. Everyone tells me not to look, but I look. I feel like there's a lot to learn. You get deep insights like that. And I know it's not to the second. But I don't know. I just like knowing. I feel like it gives me energy. When the number's high. Like, I probably wouldn't have kept streaming so long yesterday, but I saw a high number and I had to keep going. A relatively high number. And I had to keep going. Oh, man. So yeah, I don't know if I am going to keep playing RuneScape. I don't know. Yeah, I think I said this last stream. I think I'm making a habit of saying this, but I feel like if my chat popped off enough, I think I would be a just chatting streamer mostly, I think. I think that would be... Do I have a genre of game I like most? I think I have moods. I feel like lately I've been in the mood for like a JRPG. And it's funny because I was playing a lot of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is effectively a French-developed JRPG, most similar to the Persona series. But I feel like the parrying in that, like you have to hit the buttons at like the exact moment. To me, that kind of detracts from the very relaxed nature of a JRPG. I kind of like tapping A, attacking, winning every time, leveling up. That's a good feeling. And I really like the game Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Easy wins do feel good, this is facts. I really like the game Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, but there's a couple of reasons I haven't streamed it. One being I'm halfway through it on the Switch, and I don't want to go back to the start on PC. And the other reason being that it doesn't seem to get a lot of viewers. Like, I looked it up on Twitch when I woke up this morning, because I'm good like that. I look at my phone as soon as I wake up, apparently. I didn't used to do that. But I have been. And there was one guy streaming to no one, and there was one guy streaming to like 88 people. And I got in his chat and I was like, Twitch is like your first thought? Is Twitch like your first thought? Yes. It is. I don't know if you can tell, Darkspark, but I'm pretty obsessed. I'm fairly obsessed with Twitch at this point. And so this other guy had the 88 viewers, and I just jumped in his chat and I said, hey, I get like 3 to 10 viewers, and I want to grow my stream. Because people say that if you play a game that not a lot of people are playing, but a lot of people are watching, that's how you grow your stream. And it seemed like not a lot of people were playing it, but the vibe I was getting is that those 88 people were only watching it because he was playing it. So I probably could have answered my question myself. I am obsessed for real, for real. I probably could have answered my question myself, but I did say in the chat, yo, I get 3 to 10 viewers. Do you think I could grow my stream playing this game? And he said no, and he said don't stream trying to achieve anything effectively. He was like, don't be trying to make it. Don't be trying to turn it into something. Just do it because you like it. And so few people make decent money. He was like, I know people with like 500 viewers that make welfare amounts of money. And it was just a bit of a... It was a bit of a...
Look up at the stars and feel like they're tiny holes in the sky.
Tiny holes? What the...
Suddenly you can't breathe.
I don't want talking in my lo-fi music. But, look up at the stars. My point was that I felt it was a bit of a punch in the gut to sort of be told, don't even try to make it. People with 500 views are on welfare amounts of money. Honestly, being on welfare amounts of money doesn't even sound that bad to me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm currently on welfare amounts of money. And I have to apply to jobs to get that. Don't even try. You'll only fail. It's a bad message. I thought it was a bad message. Yeah, I thought it was a bad message. I mean, to be fair, and I don't think this is controversial to say, but I think I could end up sounding like the dick shutting people down. But I feel like, because I really look at people that have no viewers. I really try and look at like streamers that no one's watching. And a lot of them really suck. A lot of them have no viewers for a reason. Soren says, I think it's good to stream because you want to stream, but I don't think there's a problem with wanting success. Thank you, Soren. That's what I want to hear, because I do want to stream. I think I ended up asking myself, would I stream if I didn't think there was going to be some kind of success there? And I don't know. But I think part of what I like about it is that it's possible. I like that possibility. It doesn't feel like I'm totally wasting my time. You know, like I've spent years of my life sitting around playing video games and doing nothing with my life. This at least has the illusion that I'm doing something with my life. And I think that's good, and I appreciate that, whether it's an illusion or whether it could become something at some point. I like to think it could become something at some point. We can be loser gamers together. Soren, that's the wrong attitude, Soren. We can be multi-millionaire successful streamers together. Darkspock says, Man Peepcast, you do you, and stream what you like doing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the vibe. And I don't think I'm gonna never play RuneScape, but I don't think I want to only play RuneScape like I've been doing. I don't think that's what I'm trying to do. I think I want to be one of those guys where people are here for me, to hang out, to have a good time. And I like to think that that's what we're doing right now. Right now. In this moment, that's what I'm doing right now. In this exact moment, with you. What a guy. What a guy. What a time we're having. I've been doing video reacting. I don't mind video reacting. Oh, Soren says he's not real. I don't believe you. I'm a figment of your imagination. People do like to joke about this on Twitch. You don't know that I'm a real human. You're a human, Soren. What food can I steal from you? What food can you steal from me? All I have is cheese slices, one last packet of sausages, beef, salt, and pepper sausages. I have half a vanilla protein shake. I have one full one in the fridge. And then I have 1.5 coffee protein shakes. You say you're gonna take the lot, Soren, but I mean, that's a bit of a trek. Wouldn't you spend more money traveling here than you would save than if you just bought a packet of sausages and a total of 3 protein shakes? I'm not gonna mail them to you. I'm just not gonna do that. Darkspark just wants the cheese. Then you don't spend anything. Yes, but I spend. I would have to pay the postage. I'd have to pay the postage and then I'd have to go and replace that stuff at the supermarket. I feel like I'm gonna have to stop eating I'm gonna have to stop drinking these protein shakes because they are upsetting my whole stomach gut situation. It is selfish, yes. I don't claim to be perfectly selfless. As much as that would be a nice and good thing to be, it isn't what I am. Dengoso in the house, of course. The rat wants the cheese. My man, Dengoso. Good morning, Dengoso. It's good to have you in the chat, my man. It's good to have my Portuguese instructor in the chat, watching the stream. So long as he doesn't ask me to repeat the Portuguese that he taught me last time. Darkspark says, man, go away, you stalker. I don't know if he's a stalker. I think he's just on watching a Twitch stream. TYY, thank you, you. Thank you, you. K-j-g, j, k-d-k, g, d-f-k, j-h, d-k-k, d-k, j-h-k. I'm excited for the new Donkey Kong game too. Darkspark said, you eat more cheese than me, dude. I eat more cheese than you? I eat a lot of cheese. My diet is probably split into 3, maybe 4 items on a pie chart. One of those quarters of the pie chart is sausages. The other one is bacon. And the other one is protein shakes. And the 4th segment being cheese slices. Soren says, same. No, he's on call with me right now. And he saw what I typed and decided to open stream. Based? The one that you can break everything. The one that you can break everything? The Donkey Kong game, yes! The one that you can break everything. We stayed up till 11 PM. I was falling asleep on stream last night to stay up to watch the Nintendo Direct. We stayed up, we watched it. Donkey Kong. Soren's gotta go, but he'll be back later, mayhaps. Based, I guess Darkspark and Dengoso will have to do all the heavy lifting, but you do what you gotta do, Soren. Much love. Whatever it is you do, I hope you enjoy it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you never want to put Darkspark on the spot. She's a bit of a coward. No, that's not a very nice way to put it. That's not a very nice way to put it. I'm just joking around. I'm just being a silly Billy. Darkspark says, Denny is the biggest extrovert between the two of us. It's true. Denny doesn't sit on a Discord call in silence for an hour, refusing to speak. I'll leave just a little later. Oh no, Dengoso. Sparky says, I am a big coward. Dengoso says already 3 AM for me. Question marks. It's 2:30? No way. No friggin' way. That is a late time. That is a late time to be awake. It's true. That is a late time to be awake. I'm kind of glad that I think the new schedule is going to be 2 PM my time to 8:30 PM my time. 2:30 PM, my bad. 2:30 PM my time. GMT plus 10 to 8:30 PM my time. Wow, so it just seems like Darkspark and Dengoso are just having a private disagreement here. Not like you're getting anywhere in the future. I don't know if I've ever seen someone act like they're holding up the Twitch chat before. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? What do you think about this? KKH JK JK H JK D JK D D D D D. Damn. Damn, baby. What should we do, team? What should we do? It does feel like we should do something, right? We should do something. There's probably something worth checking out. I don't know. I just feel like I keep getting let down by my YouTube recommendations. I feel like I used to have very reliable YouTube recommendations. And that's no longer the case. That's not the case here, apparently. They let me down. The team let me down. The team over at YouTube. How Brazilians laugh. That's how Brazilians laugh? When Brazilians laugh, they go... Brazilians. Wait. Wait. You ever think something so dumb you don't know if you should say it? I think you guys are going to work out what the dumb thing is that I'm thinking. Keyboard spam and they count it as a live. Okay. You know, I had a friend from Brazil come and stay. We used to go rock climbing together. And he taught me some cool things. He told me that in Brazil, when they say need for speed, they say ninja for a speedja. Wolf is in the house. What up, my boy Wolf? My man's Wolf. He's got the gifted. He's the gift leader. Oh, really? Which region is him? I have no idea what region he's from, but he used to say ninja for a speedja. And he used to say Facebooky. Apparently that's how they say Facebook. Facebooky. Wolf, isn't it 6 a.m. for you or something? It probably is if we look at London time. Check in on jolly old England, London time. If he says maybe, it probably means it is 6:33 a.m. I don't know why I was thinking starting the stream later would be better for Wolf. He was doing that thing. I mean, 6:30 a.m. is not a bad time to wake up. You know? Did you wake up or did you stay up, Wolf? I hope you woke up. That would be much better for your physiognomy. Better for your circadian. You just woke up, my freaking man. Waking up at 6:30 a.m. Freaking man. I bet your testosterone levels are peaking. I bet you're freaking jacked.
And you sound like this, and you're bloody ready to take on all of bloody jolly old England, innit? Just give me a cup of tea and a bloody half pass of bicket and a crumpet.
Purple Nurple in the house. Purple, my man. You know, I was checking out Purple's stream earlier. He's one of these streamers that's actually doing something different. Shout out. Purple. Nurple. Shout out to Purple Nurple. I was checking out his stream. I think he had like 4 people watching and it was a freaking good stream, dude. Homie's wearing a purple morph suit. I don't see anyone else. I mean, I've heard rumors. I've been hearing rumors that Purple Nurple is actually an alien from a foreign planet. That he's crash landed on Earth and he's found himself becoming a Twitch streamer. Apparently he was watching Twitch streams from the outer reaches of space and he followed the signal. He followed the Twitch stream signals from the planet Grimgrom. So I guess Purple Nurple was hanging out on the planet Grimgrom and then he was picking up the Twitch stream signals. He had to come to the planet. He had a miscalculation. He miscalculated. He thought we were further away than we were, and he crashed right into Earth. A little-known place called Roswell. He's what they've been hiding from us. Remember when we decided to Naruto run into Area 51? Who remembers that? Who else was there for the Naruto run into Area 51? You know, if we had been successful, we would have preemptively discovered Purple Nurple. And it would have been a massive W, I think, for the team. Massive W for the planet to discover Purple Nurple preemptively. I mean, yeah, go follow Purple Nurple. I mean, who doesn't want to know about an alien that crash landed on Earth and is now streaming on Twitch? Yeah, that was great. I was cheering you from the inside. Yeah, buddy. Dengosa says, KKKKK, that thing was so strange. When we Naruto ran into Area 51? That was strange? I think it's strange that we don't normally do that. If I'm being honest.
If I'm honest.
It's funny, I find myself just looking at the Twitch chat instead of the combined chat. I don't know. I guess no one's chatting on YouTube. I guess it's kind of dead. Stream's kind of dead on YouTube though. First time on YouTube. First time. Kind of expectations too high, I think. I'm the master of too high expectations. I be expecting. I done been expecting. But here we are. Discussing the alien nature of Purple Nurple and the nature of running into Area 51. Naruto running into Area 51. Now I'm gonna say, guys, if I found a good video on YouTube, I would totally watch it and react to it, but I haven't found anything that speaks to me. Not Denny putting all his 2 brain cells into his stream. Wait, Denny streams? Denny streams? He's so locked in, he stopped talking in the call. Heck yeah, bro. Dengoso. I guess the stream didn't go so well because there's no videos. But I'll give him a follow just in case. If he ever goes live, I want to know about it. Oh, my stream. Hang on. Denny putting all his 2 brain cells into this stream. Okay, I appreciate you, Denny. I followed anyway. Just in case. Nurple says this music is a vibe. Yeah, this is Zelda and Chill is the name of this. There's a playlist. Oh, this is a YouTube mix? I don't know, I just searched lo-fi video game music and I clicked on the one that had Jake from Adventure Time. Jake the dog. And here we are. We're on the second entry in the playlist called Zelda and Chill by Game Chops. Dengoso says, because I struggle to listen people talking in English.
私はジャラドさん、トイレはどこですか?
that was my best. Zelda is by far my fave N64. I mean, I think for me it's Ocarina of Time too. When it comes to N64, I really want to check out Wave Race though. I don't know if homies be playing Wave Race, but I've seen some gameplay of that and I thought it looked really good. Big W from Peep. Huge, massive W. W. W high 10. Ocarina of Time was fire. I wanted to replay it so bad. Guys, I don't know if I'm set up to do this Master Quest though. I never hit the Master Quest. Never hit the Master Quest. I'm not the most skilled gamer. I don't think I've kept that a secret from anyone. I don't think I've kept that a secret from my chat. You struggle listening, not speaking. Listening is hard. I think we all find listening hard sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. don't know if I'm prepared. Actually, maybe in the future we could do an Ocarina of Time streaming. Apparently there's like a decompiled version of Ocarina of Time for the PC, which I think is pretty based, and it has mods and stuff, and I got banned from Turbo Sean's chat for asking if it had big naturals in it. And I'm definitely not holding on to that and making a big deal about getting banned from Turbo Sean McDowell's Twitch chat. Then speak to us while you listen to Peepcast. I need to man such a nostalgic feel. Yes, that is a nostalgic game. You know, I didn't actually have an N64 as a kid. If I'm being real with you, I emulated Ocarina of Time when I was in high school on my PC and played it with an Xbox 360 controller, and I had a darn gosh good time with that game. And so I'm nostalgic for playing that game, emulating that game in high school. You know, and I think sometimes people think you only get the nostalgia if you were there in the moment with the actual console and you were like 4 years old or something. But you can get the nostalgia. You can catch the nostalgia bug all kinds of ways, man. You can be nostalgic. Bro, I'm kind of nostalgic for 2 weeks ago. You know? That's the kind of guy I am. I'm kind of nostalgic for the first time I loaded up RuneScape on the stream. Brother, if only I dropped my Earth earlier, I could have been your purple futuristic Santa. True. If only you did arrive on Earth earlier. Wait, but I thought you... Didn't the Roswell incident happen in like 1951? Do you mean if only you got out of Area 51 earlier? I think you mean if only you got out of Area 51 earlier. It's kind of interesting that you're confused about your own lore. By the way, sorry, but I'm gotta leave. My time has come. Then go so. You'll wait for a Zelda stream. I think there is gonna have to be a Zelda stream. I feel like I've made a promise now. Oh, Darkspark has given us a winky face. Or is he? Is he? Oh, it's a shame that the emotes aren't animated in the combined chat on OBS. Good thing I have the Twitch chat open. You gave to now. Got to now. Yes, I do. I'll try. Tent is loud. How's Tent going? How's Tent? Hi, Tent. We're gonna miss Dengoso, but I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll come crawling back. Tent is good. That's good. That's good to hear that Tent is good. We like a good tent. We like to pitch a good tent. Around here on the Peepcasts, twitch.tv/Peepcast. Heading back over to my stream, my fellow Earthling brother. I'll pop by once I'm finished. Appreciate you, Purple Nipple. I think I just assumed you were finished based on the fact that you were here, but you're just a freaking absolute legend popping over even though you're doing your own stream. I seriously appreciate that, man. Don't feel like you have to do that. Just feel like you can swing around when you're done, my man. Take it easy, bro. We be chilling out here, though. We be for real chilling out here, though. Kindness is free. Wow, that's facts, Purple Nurple. Kindness is free. They're playing Elden Ring. He is playing Elden Ring. That's facts. Even on Glimglom, kindness is free. Wow, guys, maybe we could learn something from the aliens from Glimglom. Before you're totally gone, Purple Nurple, what is your race? What's the race of aliens on Glimglom called? Glimglomians? Even the Glimglomians hit you with the free kindness? What a wholesome planet. I would really like to go to Glimglom someday. I hope and pray that one day we fly away to Glimglom and play. Or Lies of P. Yes, he was playing Lies of P, that's true. I thought it was Elden Ring when I first tuned in, but it was Lies of P. The Glimmy-Glomians. The Glimmy-Glomians. That's a bit of a mouthful. The Glimmy-Glomians. Earthlings are always welcome. Well, that's good to hear. Are you welcome back to Glimglom? Are you going back to Glimglom at some point? What are your travel plans? Yeah, Wolf says he's blind as F. That's the kind of thing they'd be saying. Once they take over Twitch, you'll go back to Glimglob? Once you're #1 streamer on Earth, then you've completed your mission of taking over human attention and media. Wolf has glasses. We're learning so much about Wolf over time. Sparky and I have heard his voice. We know he's got glasses. We really are learning about Wolf one step at a time. One little step. Purple Nopal says, high expectations. The higher order of Glomians are strict. Ooh. That's kind of spooky, dude. If I can ask, how long have you had them? Interesting. I wonder if, Sparky, do you have glasses? What's with the deep interest in glasses? How many milliseconds have you been wearing your glasses? You do have glasses. Well, that's crazy. I don't know if you've ever been present on the stream when I've made public my opinions on ladies with glasses. I don't know if you've been present for this. I don't know if I've explained this on the stream when you've been around. Trent has glasses. Under 10 years of glasses. I have glass. I haven't talked about that. Well, if I were to give them a review, if I were to review ladies with glasses, my review would be overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive. Wolf usually wears contacts. It's kind of crazy. Like, have you guys ever had the experience where you know someone, you think you know someone, you think you know a person, and you feel like you spent a lot of time with them, you like the person, you feel like you know stuff about them, and then maybe you like go camping or something, and then Home Slice pulls out the frickin' contacts, and you're just like, wait. It feels like, what does it feel like? Finding out Santa Claus isn't real? Sparky's never worn the contacts. There you go. I never do. Never do. Never do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like I know. I have a Home Slice. I'm pretty sure it's the XGF that was on the ex-girlfriend stream 3 weeks ago. She was like putting in eye droplets. She wasn't even wearing contact lenses. She was putting in eye droplets, and she said she's had to do that ever since she wore contacts. So that seems like a big debuff. Lifelong eye droplets, even when you don't wear them anymore. Wolf says they suck at first, but they're more convenient in your opinion. Well, I guess they don't fall off, right? I feel like if I was wearing glasses, I do spend a lot of time bending over the toilet bowl, looking down into the toilet bowl. For some reason, that was just the first example I thought of in terms of a situation where it would really suck for your glasses to fall off and potentially fall into a toilet bowl. Wolf doesn't need eye drops. Sparky, I'm just asking questions because I have a friend who I have to ask so many questions to, so I get good response. Sorry for all the questions. I don't think you need to worry, Sparky. I don't think anyone's worried about too many questions, right? Ask away questions, everyone, says Wolf. So Mr. Wolf's doing an AMA in the chat, so if anyone has any questions for Wolf, this isn't even a Peepcast stream. This is just a Wolf AMA. I'm just hosting a Mr. Wolf AMA. If I don't want to answer them, I won't. You're good. I mean, that is how AMAs work, right? You know, when I first stumbled across AMAs, I thought they would actually answer all the questions. But when they asked Obama on his AMA if Bush did 9/11, he didn't answer, and it was a very disappointing, disappointing moment for everyone. It is your chat now, Wolf. Have at it. Away with it. I will still moderate it though, if it needs to be moderated. It's still really my chat, but it's your AMA. It's your AMA. It's funny, sometimes it suggests my own stream to me on YouTube. Hey, we do actually have people watching on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Wolf has ownership of the chat now. I don't know if that's... I mean, he's not even a mod, so I mean... He doesn't. You can joke about it as much as you like. You can pretend. You can take off your glasses and become blind and dig a hole and put your head down deep inside the sand and bury it. But it's... No matter what you do, no matter what you say, it's still my chat. I am Lord. I am Lord of the chat. Not I'm Lord of the chat. And that's just the way it is. That's the way it is around here. This chat ain't big enough for the two of us. No, it really is. It really is. I feel this chat still has a lot of room. Still a lot of room in the chat. I don't know if anyone wants to fill the room that is in the chat. Man, OBS docs are kind of weird. Peep is in denial. Bro, how could I be in denial? I'm not even in Egypt. The first step. It's the first step. It is the first phase of grieving, right? Denial. We haven't had a single chat from YouTube, I don't think. I'm scrolling through just to make sure I didn't miss them. But I keep reading the... Wow. Restream spam is real. I don't know. I'll try and keep an eye on the YouTube chat. That's a funny joke. What should we do, team? What are we feeling? Are we feeling some real deal? McBeal, Steven Spiel? I swear I just get like stream music recommended to me now. There's a video that I really want to watch, but I suspect it would be against TOS. I have a sneaking suspicion it would be against TOS. I know that it's people that just stream stuff and just break TOS all the time. And they just seem to, everything just seems to be fine. I just don't know if I want to dance with the devil like that. Don't know. Don't know that I want to dance with the devil like that. Guys, does anyone know what video I should be reacting to? Just how sneaky is this suspicion? It's not that sneaky. I could almost guarantee there'll be at least one thing in this video that would be against TOS, I feel. You know, certain YouTubers just have certain reputations. Certain reputations to uphold. And so... I do feel it's best. I mean, sometimes I click on videos thinking that they're just going to be totally fine, and then someone drops an N-bomb or an F-bomb, and it's like, bro, think of the Twitch streamers. Would someone please think of the Twitch streamers? Although apparently, the N-bomb isn't banned across the board on Twitch. The impression I get is that black people are allowed to say it with the A on the end. Just no hard... The hard R is banned across the board. I looked into this because I noticed some Twitch streamers saying the word, and I was like, wait on a second. That seems like it would be against TOS, but apparently... Dude, I feel like a lost kid at Walmart. I don't know where Tent is. Sounds like you went camping and got lost. And now you don't know where Tent is. What is ambient blue core? Guys, should we find out what ambient blue core is? I'm just kind of curious. This is ambient blue core to cool your inner chaos. No, that just sounds too commercial to me. Too commercial, bro. In our game, what are you playing? You can't find him. Is it DBD? DBD? Roblox. I bet it's Roblox. I freaking bet it's Roblox. How much, chat, how much do you want to bet Darkspark and Tent are playing Roblox? It's not 100% chance, but I think it's in the 90s. The 90s. Okay, I'm pretty sure this means that I'm owed 10 gifted subs. I'm a funny guy. What a funny guy. We watched the Donkey Kong thing. It doesn't really seem like anything's really happened since the Donkey Kong thing. I mean, I guess World War III might break out. That's possible. Wolf is gonna buy them. You know, I tried pretty hard. Wolf says, I haven't played Roblox in years. I watched a video yesterday about guys that have become millionaires from making games on Roblox. And I thought that was kind of cool. I thought, hey, maybe I should give up this whole Twitch thing. I should grab my desk, I should flip it, and give up the whole Twitch thing and become a Roblox game developer. Mr. Wolf, you should play it again, says Darkspark. Maybe I should play Roblox. I did say on the last stream, maybe I should become a Roblox streamer. I don't know if it's my destiny, though. You added a meme. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if following news events is a good idea. It's just never good, is it? Do it, why not? Doesn't hurt to try. Well, I don't think I'll download Roblox right now, but how about I make a list? I'm gonna do Ocarina of Time, and I'll do Roblox. How about that? Ocarina of Time and Roblox. And I'll play them at least once. God of War is a game that you have to buy, Wolf. I don't know if you know about this. That game needs to be purchased. And I don't plan on purchasing it. And you know the rule. If someone buys me the game, I'll stream it. I'll boot it up. On stream at least once. At the very least. At least one time. Mr. Wolf is rich? Mr. Wolf is rich? I mean, rich is relative, no? But I do feel there's a period of time in your life where you have more disposable income. But he's trying to save for a uni, no? You're saving up for a college? For university. I'm saving up for university. So you are saving up for university, right? What are you planning to do? I know it's not psychology because I know that you hate psychology for some reason because you had bad psychology teachers or something like that. But I am curious what you're gonna do at uni. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm curious. I don't know, I think... Oh, it's... Oh, and I... Oh. We're on to the next one. Super Lo-Fi World. How lo-fi is this world? Damn. Just saw Soren was here. He was here. He was holding it down. He was keeping the stream alive from the beginning. I don't remember why he left, but he did leave. Did he say he was going to come back? Keep missing him. Yeah, it does seem that way. People in the chat seem to miss each other. I don't know if this one's doing it for me. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm getting on board with. Gonna work with animals. There you go. So what are you gonna study? Are you gonna be a veterinarian? Animal medicine guy? What's the plan? What's the plan, Stan? Animal guy, zoologist, zookeeper, zoo, nutritionist, zoo magazine. That was a raunchy magazine here in Australia at one point. You guys won't get that joke, but it is a joke. What if I went recently uploaded? Would I get more interesting videos then? Probably specialize in a field so I can actually make some money. That's the idea, right? When you go to university or college, the idea is that you make some money at some point in time. Pay off the immense amounts of debt. Oh man. I realize there's a difference between the videos that I will find interesting and the videos that the viewers will find interesting. MKBHD made a video about the iPadOS 26. I'm enthralled as an iPad Pro owner, but I'm not sure everyone else would be. What even is YouTube though? You know? Although, what's the difference between everyone wants to watch videos on the McLaren P1? Yes!
Everyone's saying they want to watch videos on the McLaren P1.
Darkspark gives up. Darkspark, what are you giving up on? Oh, you gave up on finding tent? Can't find tent in Roblox. Big sad, big mad. Oh, you're giving up on Roblox in general. No more Roblox for Darkspark. All the more reason to come to the RuneScape. It's a horror game. What the heat? I just had an epiphany that there isn't that much difference. And I've had this thought in the past, right? When you can't find good YouTube videos, a video game is a lot more content. It's a lot more hours. It's a lot more entertainment. So maybe I will play video games on my freaking Twitch stream. Maybe I will. I just don't know what. Guys. I don't know what. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 I'm so tired. My name's Darkspark. My name's Darkspark, I'm so tired. This is what I sound like. Wait, I said I wouldn't do impersonations once I actually heard your voice, didn't I? That's the thing that I said. Dude, why does Call of Duty... I'm tempted to uninstall Call of Duty because every time I open Steam, it instantly decides it's doing a 130 gigabyte update. It's not. I'm not that high pitched. I mean, you're higher pitched than me. If I didn't pitch up my voice and I was just like, ay, 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 I'm Darkspark. That wouldn't really cut the mustard, would it? And you don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day. Wait. What do you mean not necessarily, Mr. Wolf? You don't think Darkspark's voice is higher than my voice? It's definitely higher than my voice. Come on. I have such a deep, gruff, masculine, manly voice. And they can't stop me. They keep trying. But they can't do it. I should just look at my installed games probably if I'm thinking about playing a game. But I don't know, man. Indecision. Indecision is real. It exists. I feel like I'm experiencing it. Oh, bro, I don't know if I remember your voice, to be honest. Now, do my voice. I don't think you sound like that. Now you got something to go on. No, not Mr. Wolf calling me out. Do my voice. I don't know, you sound English. I know that much. You guys should call again then. I'm just playing. Hey, look, I'd be up for a Discord call. I would do a Discord call, but I mean, I'm not really keen to sit here in silence while people have themselves muted for an hour at a time. I'm not really up for that, if I'm honest. What even are video games? I mean, what even... Wow, when I sort my installed games by Metacritic score, Fallout 3 is the highest up, and I think that's the way it should be. Yeah, I'll make my voice as deep as physically possible so Peep can't recreate it. Yeah, your voice probably is deeper than mine.
But I can get pretty deep. I'm pretty deep.
You know, I'm getting to the point where I just don't trust the viewer count, the combined viewer count. It can't be lower than the Twitch viewer count. How does that make any sense? You're down if Tent or Wolf talks. Hey! I think it would be really good if we all played a game together, but I don't know. I don't have Roblox installed, you know? And I don't want to download it now. So I don't really know what the move is. I just don't really know what the move is. But we vibing. I'm surviving. I've been riding. I've been ducking, weaving, and diving. Yo. Hey, yo. Video games. What's it all about? What's it all about? I could go back to Claire Obscure. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good game. I felt like. Or I could fish in RuneScape. Decisions, decisions, decisions. 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 I think I feel like playing Clair Obscure. I think I do. I think I do. I think I need to make some more OBS scenes because I mean this one is very specifically, that one's very specifically for RuneScape. Rename. RuneScape. Bigger cam. Oh, this is Pokemon, dude. Right? I'm not tripping, am I? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it's not. It sounds like it though. What is this? We're at 8 minutes 48. National Park Pokemon. It's just a pretty serious remix. They really changed it up on this one. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could show you guys my Steam library. I mean, this is it. I'm showing it. What do we think? There's also games that I have installed on other things. Other platforms. What do we think, team? What are we vibing? I don't know if I have a brain problem, but that my big temptation is to just hit RuneScape. Big, giant, massive temptation moment. Hit the same old, same old. I mean, I gotta say, we did just chatting the longest we've done it. And that feels like an accomplishment in its own right. It looks like Old School is playing. They at least have RuneLite open. So there's that. Whoop. So there's that. A rat-a-tat-tat. Have I finished Destiny 2? No. No. I don't have all the expansions for Destiny 2, to be fair. I do not. Why are we not hearing RuneScape right now? Probably because I muted it for the Nintendo Direct. There you go. There you are. Same old, same old. Don't say cheese. Every time anyone says cheese, all of Peep's money goes to cheese. Is that even true? The cheese is not that expensive. I don't know if you guys know about this. Meat is a lot more expensive than cheese. I've got a... Yes. Drops on week 3 of OSRS. Meat. Oh, wow. You really do live with your parents? That's okay, though. You're still a young guy. There's nothing wrong with that. But you'll come to learn that some things are more expensive than others. Cheese is not that expensive. Cheese is relatively cheap. What the frick? Old School. RuneScape. Boom. New category, although it wouldn't have changed on YouTube though. You know cheese is generally cheaper than meat. You don't know me. Or you don't know Darkspark. This game is traumatizing? What's traumatizing about this game, Darkspark? Please enlighten me as to what is traumatizing about it. Also, I think I'm going to just get rid of the taskbar again. So I think that'll just look better. Taskbar. Behaviors. Showing all displays. Nope. There we go. Isn't that pretty? But I do think my cam should be like here. Like here though. And my chat like there though. You still can't find tent. So lost. Can't go anywhere, man. Feel like tent is hiding from you. Or gone. It's entirely possible tent might just be gone. Tent may have pitched their tent elsewhere. Alright, let's put this stuff in the bank, baby. Hang on. Oh, Roblox is traumatizing. You said even... Hey, is that even true? And I said, is it? All seems a bit confusing. I just don't know. Don't say cheese. Every time anyone says cheese, all of Peep's money goes to cheese. Yeah. I think cheese is a fraction of my expenses. A small fraction. I think cheese is just so, like, calorie dense that you don't have to eat much cheese to feel like you're eating a lot of cheese. No, there's a monster that we have to hide from in classrooms. That sounds like a good game. And so me and him split up to get keys, and now we can't find each other. A large fraction. Like, he hates horror games on his own, so he's looking for me. Oh, but you still can't find it. This does sound fun. I think I might be becoming more open to playing Roblox. 1 out of 1 of your outgoing payments. Ha ha. Ha. Dude, if cheese was the only thing I was buying, I feel like I'd be saving so much money. If I literally just ate cheese, I probably wouldn't be feeling very well if I just ate cheese. Probably wouldn't be feeling great. You made me laugh? Did you make me laugh when I went ha 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 ha? Is that real? Heck yes. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like making Twitch streamers laugh. I made Purple Nurple laugh. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I remember what I said. He said something like, "Oh, my wife's sleeping in the bedroom or something. My wife's in the bed." And I said, "If I had a wife, I'd be in bed with her right now. I know I would be there." So that's what I said, and he laughed. And that was fun. That was a good time. What a good time. Hey, Nate Jason. Welcome back. Welcome to the house of the rising fish. Look who it is. While we hit the net, fish, and chill. I do like the combined chat shows me your display pictures. I can see that you've got Eric Cartman as your display picture there. Kind of based. Shake that butt, said Nate Jason. Darkspark finally found tent. What a relief. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. We can all enjoy. We can all go back to enjoying our lives. Yet again. I'm finding the Twitch chat a lot easier to read than the combined chat. I'm not gonna lie. I told him about all of the stuff on his bio. Having 2 kids and time for gaming was the most impressive. 2 kids and time for gaming. There you go. That is kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed by that. There's some impress on that. Wait, sorry, says Darkspark. Why are you sorry, Darkspark? Did you not find tent? Did you lie to us? Did you have malicious intent? No, no. No? No one is allowed to be sorry here. I don't think that's true. Pretty sure I issued an official apology last stream for, what was it for? It was for being wrong about the US dollar going up or something. My freaking iPhone stocks widget lied to me. It freaking lied to me. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'm just gonna put up the toilet time. Get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
And special thanks to Dante.
Hey team, whoa, that seems a bit hot. Team, I'm back. I did be back. I just had a bathroom thought. I had a thought. I was thinking about the fact that I've been having trouble finding videos to react to, and I thought, should I make a subreddit? Should I make a subreddit and get people to submit video links to it? That way I actually have videos to react to on the stream instead of opening up YouTube and not knowing what to watch. Alright, how much chatting have I missed? Homies are just hanging out, I guess. Hanging out in the peep zone. All this stuff is, wait, sorry, no. No one's allowed to be sorry. Okay, it's not that many chats. Sorry, I said OMG. I wasn't thinking, forgive me. Wolf says, Jesus Christ. New nickname for Peep? Wait, yes, I'm changing his name on Discord to that. Okay. Just so you know, that's not who I am. I wouldn't want you to get confused. That's not me. It ain't me, couldn't be me. I'm not that good. Oh. Can I link videos in chat if want? Yeah, but just make sure that they're interesting for everyone. Like, don't just send me videos on McLarens and AMGs just because that's what you want to watch and that's your special interest. Let's just make sure it's interesting for everyone. Boom, boom, boom. And if there's anything pornographic or against terms of service in any other way, your link privilege will be revoked.
I got it. You have new songs for me? Yep, all originals, 1000%. Okay, well, you have said that before, and it was a lie. So this one's a little ragtime ditty.
What is going on?
Wow. Can't believe you actually wrote something kind of original. Thanks, Teach. Wait. Huh? Stop. Why? Can you play that slower and a little bit more legato, please? Let's come sail away. Man, I was gonna call it when I'm on a boat. You can't call it that either. No worries, I came prepared. Okay. Wait, hang on. Huh? Play that faster.
Be this way.
Dang it! At this point, you're just wasting time. Okay, you know what? Instead of piano, we are gonna go over to guitar. Acoustic guitar instead of A major, we're gonna do A minor. Okay. Something like
Is this kind of real?
yeah, something like that.
This is hurt.
Put some lyrics in there. I stubbed my toe last night. That is Hurt by Johnny Cash. Do you not even notice the voice that you're doing? I just have a sore throat. Let's just move on. Okay,
Same.
Acoustic is garbage. We're gonna go to electric. Stairway to
Hey.
Heaven next. Okay, something new. Something new. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
You had
one chat.
only one turn
One turn.
to get everything you've ever dreamed of. You know, Luda, Pops, Linguine, Fettuccine. We're done. Wait. Okay. Look. Listen. What if I play all the black keys? Okay. Nothing is written in all the black keys.
Not true at all.
Huh? Go for it.
Sounds bass.
Spooky. No. All right. You know what? We're gonna.
I don't even know what that was.
Piano and C. You have words for this one? No. What are they? I see you shining around the city with the girl.
Forget you. I'm gonna be real, Wolf. This isn't really funny.
Capable of writing anything original. No, I can do this. You can't, Daniel. You're destined to be a cover artist, and that is okay. That is not okay, Teach. Stay put. I will change the mood here. Might as well.
Damn. Okay.
It's a sad
Was that too harsh?
Like I'm on a boat, but it's a sad boat.
Sometimes I can be a little harsh. My bad.
That's literally the theme song from the Titanic. You know what? I have a challenge for you. Yes, please. Sit on your right hand for me. Okay. Now make something up with your left. It can be anything. It can be muffled garbage.
Whoops. My
You
bad.
got it, boss.
Whoops. Why arcades kind of suck now? I think we're just gonna. See, if chat was popping, I wouldn't need to watch a video. Is the thing. Chat was popping off like crazy. Um. Headphones warning for this next one. Okay, I can turn my headphones down. I can turn it down in OBS. This is not that bad. Maybe I turned it down too much. I'm definitely watching a video. Okay. You don't know what to say, so it's up to Wolf. That's not like you, Darkspark. That's not like you at all. It's not like you at all. You don't trust stairs. You don't trust stairs? They're always up to something. That's pretty good. I've heard that before. It's a pretty good joke, though. Pretty classic joke. I don't know where I've heard that before. Guys. What's it all about? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's up with liquid glass? Oh, I'd be into this. What do you mean I'm normally quite... You're normally quite, I think? Quite? Did you mean to say quite? Yeah, quite what? Oh, that's a podcast clip. I thought it was just an MKBHD video. I feel like the podcast clips are not that good. You know what I mean. You're quite... No, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I do not know. Quite good as mistyping? Oh, bro. Quite good as mistyping? Self-owned moment. YouTube just let me down hard. Is it low-key on point? Incest for views? What? Inside me there are two wolves. One that doesn't want to watch a video called Incest for Views, and one that does. In my defense, I'm on mobile with autocorrect. Facts, bruh. For some reason, Alt-X is not creating clips anymore. But that's okay. We're going to make it. We're going to be okay. You think you do a pretty good job. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I mistype stuff in Twitch chat all the time. Because sometimes the timing is more important than the having good spelling. So I'll just hit enter and worry about spelling mistakes later. On your laptop, and it hates you. So you don't even have it? Oh, autocorrect? Yeah, I guess. Computers be doing no autocorrect? I think that is how computers work. Do you recognize this 90s Beyblade? That was always the coolest guy on the Beyblade show with the white hair. Based guy. Are we interested in why doesn't Bowser's voice sound like it used to? It sounds kind of interesting to me. I don't think I ever noticed that his voice sounded different.
Okay, I want to try something right now.
Okay, I
Here's
don't
what
like that
Bowser-
guy's voice. Vintageism. Vintageism? Death is a giant peanut. What the? Should we watch that? Cal Arts Producers Show? Let's do it. Not Beyblades again. Oh, I didn't click on it. Game Boy SP vibes. Oh, anaphylaxis probably moment. Why? Maybe she doesn't know. Peanuts be like. Morty, I don't really care. I'm gonna be real. News in Swift UI. Swift UI, what's that? A year ago. That was an interesting video, this segmented displays video. Very specified autism video. Pokemon Red and Blue Jazz versions. Oy, ay, oy. Going to school in 2025. Be like, I don't know what that's like. Yeah, this guy makes great videos, but I feel like they hinge heavily on relating to what he's talking about. Do I know why you like cars? I don't know. Top Gear? The game that outsold the Halo franchise and killed a man. It's gotta be a driving game, no? It's showing me all driving cars. Cars be like... Because when you press the throttle in a car, a decent exhaust and lift off, it go ba 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 ba. Yep. It's true. It's all true. Pure video game bops for locking in. It just isn't looking good. Do I just need to play a more engaging video game, maybe? Or like do quests or something. I don't want to do quests though. I don't want to read dialogue. Ba 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 Barbaran. Oh Barbaran, won't you take my hand? Got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Barbaran, bop 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 Barbaran. Life. What is life? Why do we do this thing called life? Eh? No? Why do we do this thing called life? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I need to duplicate this scene. It's called Bigger Camp. Whoa, I just deleted the part of the thing. What? What? You're gonna find out in 0.9. Oh no. It turns out if you make a different display, your main display, the game launches on the main display. I don't know if you guys know about this. Wow, I don't know what the stream looks like right now, but it probably looks like a giant mess. I might, until we have it sorted out, I might do this. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness was over the face of the deep. We are facing darkness. It was a time of great darkness, and all the kingdom was dark. What the Why does this happen? Oh. Oh, still no worky. Ah, darkness. Justice for Gotham. Yes. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. The question is, can I solve it? Can it be solved? I don't know if the problem can be solved, guys. Do we have an unsolvable problem on our hands? Like the girl with the peanut. Hey, did we solve it? I think we might have solved it. We solved one problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to solve the other problem. Secondary problem. Not yet solved. Oh, I think we've solved it. Wait, what? Oh, this is glitch. We have encountered glitch in Space Rocket Launch Program. Hey, I think we might have fixed it. No, we have not fixed it. We have fixed it. We have fixed it. We've officially fixed it. Game music may be a bit loud. What do we got happening in chat here? Lots of twerking. I like how Nate just chimes in occasionally with a twerking emote. True. Legendary. Darkspark loves glitches. Glitches get the bitches. Boom. 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 But you know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if anyone else had any affection for or misses this. Do we miss this? And do we miss this? Are we going old school peep? It's just so shaky. I don't know why. Why is it shaky like that? We could just do this. I think. It's not the end of the world. It's not the worst thing that's ever happened. I wish I could get this face tracker to not be so shaky, though. Why the shaky? I wonder if you could make the thing happen really slowly. Reset tracking. Yeah, it's shaky. It didn't used to be like this. Did not used to be like this. I don't know what happened. I know what changed. Wolf says, help, the world is ending. How's the world ending, Wolf? Please explain to me how the world is ending. Is it the circle? Is it the OBS fun that we're having? Is the fun that we're having in OBS equivalent to the end of the world? It's definitely doing a shaking that it didn't used to do. Maybe I should clean the lens. Problem fixed, right? Instantly. Yeah, it's shaky and weird. What if I set it to defaults? I think that's better. It's very close. Rolling downhill is fun. That's true. There's a park where I as a child would always roll down the hill, and they're doing like construction on the hill that we always used to roll down, and it's like, oh bro, why would they do that? Now we definitely need this less zoomed. But it also does this thing where it's like, okay, that's way too unzoomed. Great, now I need to find a grassy hill and pencil roll the effer. Like I'm a kid again. Yes. That is a good time. Wait on. There's a whole thing going on here with this camera. There's a whole thing going on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So unzoomed. So unzoomed. Steal a pencil. You wouldn't steal a pencil. Why does it not look that zoomed there? But there it feels zoomed. Defaults. Ooh. 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 Ooh woo. I mean, maybe this close is acceptable. What do we think? Do we want to be this close to my face? Maybe we do. See, now it doesn't look too close when I look at the little thing. Make your face unbelievably and unbearably small. No. This is the moneymaker, Wolf. I'm not hiding the moneymaker. Never. Never would I ever do that. How's the game volume going to be now? That seems right. Or is that too low? It might be too low. Maybe it should be like... That seems good. Maybe down a little. Wouldn't in real life want to be that close to your face. But here is okay, I guess. Yeah, look, I probably wouldn't want you this close to my face in real life either. Probably not. I should probably change category. And title. And everything. Wait on. I gotta do it with the restream things. Docs. What is it called? Stream information? Wouldn't in real life... What? Oh, because I'm looking at the stream, so it's delayed. What do we call it? We call it stream information. There's a lot of stream information. There's just nothing there, bro. What the frick? Alright. We're gonna say drops on... I really want to steal the title that Barley song used when he streamed this game. This game's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And when he played it, he titled his stream Stay Home 66. And I thought that was quite funny. Oi, oi.
Boy wanted more of this stuff.
Cinnamons just gifted 10 subs. What? Cinnamons.
Please,
10 subs.
let's give him all he'll ever need.
Bro. You're about to keep me streaming. You're about to get me to continue to be a streamer. I joke about getting 10 gifted subs. I spent all of yesterday's stream joking about getting 10 gifted subs and trying to get 10 gifted subs. So I guess you ask and you shall receive. Welcome back, Cinnamons. I have missed you. And it was nice to see you streaming yesterday. It was nice to know that you're still around and about, and now we really know that you're still around and about. The tab has been filled. The tab has been filled? What do you mean the tab has been filled? What does that mean? Wow, look at all these people that got gifted subs. I don't recognize them all. I recognize Isaac's Tears and Big Cheesy Bowlerby. Bruh. You're just gonna give 10 subs, Cinnamons, and Cinnamons and not say anything? I mean, come on, bro. Bask in the glory of what you've just done. I mean, I know I would. Big Cheesy Bobby. You know Big Cheesy Bobby. No, you know Big Cheesy Bobby Wolf. He's working. Wow. See, Cinnamons is out there working hard so he can give 10 subs. What a legend. Absolute legend. That's just amazing. You just made my night, mate. You've made my night. That's just awesome. Drops on... I have a little document where I keep stream titles, which we should have it in there. Whoop. You should give him a piece of cheese. I don't practically... He is in India. Cinnamons is in India. Giving him a piece of cheese could prove difficult. Drops on. I'm getting into calls, but I will be lurking. My man. My man. Okay, what are we calling the stream? I think I used to say frickin' French people made the best game ever or something like that. I think that'll do. Friggin' French people. It used to be frickin' French people saved video games. Video games? Is video games one word or two? I'll make it two. One word doesn't feel right. Man, Cinnamons is just an absolute legend. What a guy. Mail it. I don't think... Bite of cheese for every sub. I feel like something like that you agree on before the subs get gifted. You know? How about Mr. Wolf, since you want a bite of cheese for every sub, I'll have a bite of cheese for every sub that you gift from now on. How about that? Alright. Drops on... I did rename the stream, no? Maybe I just wrote it down. Freaking French people saved video games. Oh. Unfortunate. No more cheese for Peep. Unfortunate. No more cheese for Peep. I've got cheese in the fridge, bro. There's definitely more cheese for Peep. Well. There is more cheese for Peep. Update all titles. And we're going to have to change category to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This is a mature rated video game, not suitable for some viewers. Ookie spooky. If you're too young for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, now's your only chance to not get horrifically scarred by this game that I don't even think there's anything that bad in this game, to be honest. I think I'm just going to get rid of the combined chat because it just doesn't... No one's chatting on YouTube. This is a big circle with my face in it. You guys missed this? Did you guys remember this? I guess Wolf would remember this. Hype chest. What is that? Open? A gift? For you. Emote. Wow. Choo choo. And a blow up? You do remember. You remember the circle. Do you like the circle, Wolf? Are you glad the peep circle is back? They were peeping through the peephole. Everyone likes to peep through the peephole. On the twitch.tv/peep. Impartial. Wait, that means you don't... Oh, you don't care. You don't care if we have the peephole. Wolf doesn't care about the peephole. You do remember. Why does my chat jump up like that? It's very annoying. The whole... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say those words. Ain't gonna happen. Alrighty. Video game, huh? I think I've forgotten how to play this video game. I think I've talked to everyone here at camp.
Seems you were right. They've grown on you. Maybe
from memory.
they have.
Oh, I haven't. We're gonna spend some quality time with our party members.
Minoko, let me cut your hair. Why would I be
Intimate?
foolish enough to do that?
Very intimate. I'm just gonna flip this peephole. Wait. Wait. But when I look at the video game, also... Let's get the whole video game on the screen. How about that? Wait on. OBS, huh? I do kind of love OBS, but also kind of spend a lot of time messing around with it. Oh, and oh. 1 pixel bigger that way. 1 pixel bigger that way. And then it's perfect. Perfect size. Love when things are the perfect size, right, guys? We love that. Big fans of perfect sizing around here. Okay.
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Oh, got him. Yes. My hair is impeccable. We're talking about you, not me.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
This is what I would say, right, guys? Right? Right? Disappears.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some stuff. You
Hell
first,
yeah.
then.
Fine, don't be silly. Would look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Fine.
I'm sure I'll unlock a new haircut and then I can just change haircut. What do we think? Is this swaggy or no?
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Style away. Oh, and oh. It's also going to be harder to take clips. Wait, this must be able to go borderless window, no?
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Winning. Not really though, totally different haircuts. Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Who else is bound to their friend by a manly love of style? Couldn't be me. Which they would never admit to each other. Okay. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. The question is, are they going, no, you look better, no, you look better, or are they going, no, I look better? Alright, alright, what do we get? What do we just unlock? Because I don't know if I like the new haircut, if I'm being honest. Samurai. Interesting. I think I like baguette more than samurai. Hey, Lazy Joker 44. Thanks for the first time chat. Letting us know you're hitting us with the lurk. I appreciate the lurk, but it would kind of kill me not to know how you found the stream. Were you just browsing Claire Obscure? How'd you find me? Alrighty. I think it's gonna have to be the beret. I think it just looks the best. And have a look at Monaco. Wait, where even is... Did my controller die? No? Okay. Wardrobe. So that's regular Monaco. It's Viking Monaco. I think I like the regular one more, to be honest. I'm being honest.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
Hell yeah, brother.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Hell yeah, brother.
Maybe. They have.
Yeah, oh yeah, they have.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Max. Yes, I want to spend time with Mayel.
Not in a weird way, just in a regular way. Normal way.
Lumiere. Did your parents choose your name?
I imagine so.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince.
Oh, prince.
Yes, princess.
Princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
Wait, did the stream information not change? It did. Hang on, it just still says OSRS, Netfish, and Chill. Why did that happen? Dude, this double streaming thing, I don't know if it's really doing anything for me. Wait. Control Z? Copy. Paste. Paste. No one said anything, but now I feel like you do mean that way. Oh, Wolf. I should have known better than to say anything at all.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Hell yeah, brother.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Hell yeah, brother.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Sad moment.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
No dreams?
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Facts.
Well, what did you used to want?
Oh,
Yeah.
music.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano with the conservatory.
Yo, based.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
True.
The lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
Big
I
vibe.
can just lose myself. and feel the music through my fingers.
Yes.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Wow,
That's
that's pretty
lovely.
deep.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Hmm.
It would be my pleasure.
Hmm.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Okay.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh,
Yes.
no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
On the piano that's here at the camp in the middle of nowhere. Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Yeah, brother. Level 4 relationship. This is how relationships work in real life. You hang out with someone once and your relationship goes up one level. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. The discussion inspires Mael. Hell yeah. Gradient attack unlocked. Mael, Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Yes. Now I want to heal this guy because I don't like hanging around all battered up and bruised and bloody. Chuck a rest. I don't know if I'm ready to jump into upgrading the attributes at this exact second.
You have nightmares too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy.
I recognize that.
Those men.
What about them? Are you...
I'm supposed...
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you...
Sometimes I love too hard.
Same.
I can't control myself and...
Same. And?
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control. You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Not zero.
Not zero is good and important and true.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Yes. I think this character is my least favorite one. But she's the flirtiest with the
Calm about
guy.
everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
It's true, she's the calmest and she cracks the most jokes.
Why is that strange?
The stakes are very high at the moment. Everyone's been dying. It's definitely strange that she's chilling.
I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Facts. Guess that's true for me too. Or should I find out what does that mean for her?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Oh, really? Friend, not the word I'd choose. Home?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
Everyone you love is
believe in an
dead.
afterlife?
I don't know.
I do.
If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
I don't know about that.
It's an interesting philosophy.
And
For
incorrect.
someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you
Get
share
slammed.
some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Slammed. I am indeed very wise. How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
I guess he likes Minoko?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Hit by your ancient... Yeah, pretty much.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
Story time.
I'm not really in the mood for stories.
Oh, she's not in the mood tonight. Aww.
Oh. In here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Oh.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something
Wow.
else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Guys, how adventurous are we feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Dude, she wants to smash.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Guys.
The last time you seduced someone?
Guys. She's not being
counting
subtle.
Winoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
Same.
So?
Do you even need to ask? Actually, I'm a bit sleepy. Are we gonna hit her with the actually I'm a bit sleepy?
Do you even need to ask?
Oh yeah, boya. What a thing to say. The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Spicy. And that's what a level 4 relationship looks like. Verso and CL spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. CL Doom. That was fun. What the heck? I was gonna see if I can make the game borderless window. Graphics. Here we go. Full screen. Borderless window. Oh, it has to be 4K if it's borderless window. That doesn't really make any sense at all. I don't even have this display set up to be running in 4K. Windows moment. Freaking Windows settings. Sleepy would have been funny. It would have been funny, but it felt like more juicy to go the other way, no? Like I had to know what would happen if I did. It says it's running at 1440p, so I don't know why when I go borderless window mode it wants to make it 4K. But to exit unsafe settings. Yes. Why, that's kind of high resolution though. Probably not a great frame rate. What does that mean? Does that mean I can mouse over? Still, Alt X still doesn't work. Side pop-up blocking settings. Allow always? Yo, it was just some weird ad blocker not letting me make clips. Oh, still not working. Oh, it's just delayed as heck. Yeah, I feel like 1440p is a lot better. How annoying is that? I guess we just have to be full screen. Was I even doing 1440? What is it? 20, 560, 1440, apply. Wait, did that apply? Can't even tell. Dude, resolutions these days. Oh, that's 1440p. Talk to her, why didn't I today?
About?
The odds
No,
are
she just didn't have a conversation
One
with
down,
her.
one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Alrighty. Upgrade attributes. No, I think skills. It makes more sense to do skills first, I feel like. Because they're bigger commitments. But they are hard to choose, I feel like. I forgot about this part of the game. This is the part I don't like. The part where I have to think. I can also ignore it until I'm not winning as well. That's also an option. Check up on the others. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write down Gustav's journal. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mayel heads back. Now, what is the current objective? Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Check up on the others. Here we go. Drama ensues.
Do you mind if I play here?
Play? Wolf and Peepcast, pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. He can spawn pianos? Piano spawning ability unlocked? What the f... Where'd he get that ability though? And why does it sound like he's playing in a concert hall? But alright, thank you. I'ma go get my snacks. I thought she was doing the singing. I guess it's non-diegetic. Oh, it's her humming. She is humming. It's diegetic. Humming moments. Okay, Wolf. Okay, genuinely beautiful composition. Okay. I mean, if you had been playing this game for like 30 hours, you would be taking the music for granted too.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Ugh.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Don't tell me she's his sister.
We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquire, you ready?
I mean, this game is very beautiful. I can't lie. Particularly the music. Oh, a music record can be used at camp. Hey, hey, hey. The one record that we have. And then I'm guessing we don't have
They've grown up, maybe. They have.
new conversations with these home slices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all old conversations. Go to sleep, bro. Play Nyan Cat full blast. No thanks. Pretty game is pretty. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this game makes you navigate as well. Why do video games make me think? How dare they? Right, so this theoretically should be the right direction. More like this way? You got your food, Darkspark. That's good. Congratulations.
Let us get wet.
Yes. It's funny, playing this game feels like a distant memory. We did RuneScape for a couple of weeks, I guess. Exclusively RuneScape. Is this where I'm meant to go? It sure is. It sure do be. Did you miss this game at all, Wolf? I'm trying to work out if I missed it or not. There's definitely things I did miss
The
and
architecture
things I
looks
didn't.
very different here.
This
pretty.
kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Feels surreal.
It does. Pretty. Very pretty. You did miss it. Hey. So we're doing the right thing by playing it. I just can't adjust like my OBS volume and stuff while I play this game for some reason.
The axon.
But I mean, having this game a bit too loud isn't the greatest crime of all time.
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
For some reason I'm craving hot cross buns right now.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions.
What
You
the?
have to focus. Remember why you're here.
We're getting manipulated. Not again.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Wait, no.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Move fast before we lose our mind, homie. Oh man. This has to be the worst implementation of a borderless windowed game of all time. You just had to say it, Wolf, didn't you? Wait. Wait. See, it's on borderless window mode. I can mouse off it, but as soon as I do, we lose sound. Which is odd. To say the very least. To say the least. No, I regret nothing. Wait, did you not realize you were making an innuendo when you said what you said? You actually just wanted someone to give you like a scalp massage or something. Guys, Wolf just needs a scalp massage. Are there any willing scalp? What's the plural of masseuse? Masseuse? Are there any willing scalp masseuse out there? You knew exactly what you were saying. Of course you did. Of course you did. We know who you are. We've familiarized ourselves with Mr. Wolf over the times that we've spent together. How long have you been watching me, Wolf? Has it been like a month or something yet? It's funny. When we started playing this game, I was like, yeah, I guess Wolf was here when I used to play this game 2 weeks ago. The lifetime of time ago that was 2 weeks ago. I think I'm gonna nearly a month. Hell yeah. I think what I'm gonna put up the toilet thing. I'm gonna close my blinds. I've just turned my heating on. It's cold. The sun has set. And I'm gonna grab some slices of cheese. Or I could cook sausages, actually. That's probably the thing I should do. We could turn this into a cooking stream right now. Cooking stream. Just chatting. You know, I noticed I actually watched Asmongold. I won't. No cheese. I can have sausages and cheese. I watched Asmongold today, and he was playing Wuthering Waves, and he was in the Just Chatting category. And I was in the chat going like, shouldn't you change category? Shouldn't you change category? He never changed category. I think he stayed in that category because he gets more viewers that way. That's what I think. So maybe I should always just stay in the Just Chatting category. Drops on cooking. Although they need to defrost, so they'll probably just be in the microwave for like... I mean, we clowned on Asmon for microwaving that potato for like 8.5 minutes, but I put my sausages, my frozen sausages in the microwave and put it on defrost, and it asked me how much the item I was microwaving weighed. And when I put in how much the item weighed, it set it for like 14 minutes. Drops on cooking sausages, so people could get sausage drops if they tune into this stream. And then we'll save that. And I just don't even care what the title is on YouTube. If people want to chat, they can come to Twitch. What, because you like cheese too much. Cheese, no cheese. There's going to be cheese. There will be cheese. You know, maybe the camera could stay right where it is. maybe. Hey, that seems like a good volume, no? I just need to see chat though. And this iPad is going to be dead, I'm sure of it. I'm sure it's going to be dead. Look at my beautiful, clean and tidy home. Beautiful and clean and tidy home. Hopefully that's not peaking and sounding like garbage. iPad's dead. I guess I'll grab my phone. It's funny how certain things make you miss other things. Oh, gee. What the heck? You ever get a text message from someone and none of the words make any sense? Has this ever happened to you? Why am I so tall? Because I'm based. Extremely based and tall-pilled. Beep is actually 7 feet tall confirmed. I'm the person who sends that type of messages. What type of messages? Oh, that when none of the words make any sense? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That wouldn't surprise me about you. That seems like something you would do, Darkspark. R.I.P. God ads. Dude, what the heck, dude? How come when subs get gifted, they don't go to Darkspark? Because she actually watches the stream. I saw so many names in there. I was like, they've never seen them in the chat. Whence the goldfish hops, the eagle walks 5 kilometers. Ha! Imagine getting ads. Couldn't be me. Wolf it does seem to have a sense of superiority about having a subscription. Oh, you know what I should do? I think we need some music. Man has got a point though. Because the subscription is superior. I mean, Darkspark, I don't even think it's expensive, is it? Isn't it like, because people, Cinnamon's gifted 10. So 1 can't be that expensive, no? I don't know what it is in USD. It's like, is it like 5 USD or something? Am I tripping? Price of Twitch sub in America? Twitch sub America. $5.99, $6 for a whole month. What a deal! Not a single ad on the stream for a whole month. What an amazing deal! Come on down. Are there a lot of ads? I have the ad set as low as possible. I have 30 seconds of ads an hour. It's as low as you can possibly set them, and I have no pre-roll ads. I don't like ads, and the CPM is terrible. If like 3,000 people saw an ad on my stream, I think I get $1.50. Then it's not a problem. You rarely get them. This is what I'm saying. 30 seconds an hour. But so, I don't know if Twitch, if there's some kind of magic where they know exactly when someone's about to say or do something interesting, but I rated Chunky 187 and I was like asking for stream advice and he goes, and he's like from the north of England, so he was like, okay, what you want to do is the best trick ever. The best way you're going to grow your stream is do this. And then I played to the point where I thought that he was like, people are going to hate you and people are going to get mad, but the best thing you can do on Twitch is this. And then the ad played. I thought he had time for that. I thought he was intentionally trolling. Wait, I was going to put music on. You can see how short my attention span is. And how easily distracted I am. Wait. I get like 2 a stream, 4 at most. That's pretty good. Every single time he's about to answer my question. It's so true. Ad. You probably played one. No. And I was in the chat like, I'm in an ad. And when I got back, it's like, oh, that was bad timing. I don't know why it sounds Scottish. I mean, North of England, they kind of sound Scottish. Probably the next closest accent to Scottish. We're playing this one. We got too many lo-fi tabs open right now. Definitely too many YouTube tabs for sure. Where did I put my lo-fis? Where did my lo-fis go? You live in the south, so you don't sound. What do they sound like? In the north. I'm from the north. The north. Julie. I used to have a neighbour who was from the north of England. He'd go, my mum's name's Julie, and he would go, Julie? Is Julie about? I don't know if that one's the one. I hope I didn't close the really good lo-fi. That's it, isn't it? Isn't that the one? Let's look at my history. There's no way that was... I didn't watch that. That is the one. There we go. I might have it a bit low because sometimes I'll be a bit quiet, being far away from the mic. Hopefully it doesn't sound terrible. What a beautiful kitchen, and what a nice, clean and tidy, perfectly clean and tidy. Yeah. Also, there's this. I'm basically ice skating. Ice skating through life, feeling the strive. Okay. Listen, we're not in dead silence anymore. I think that's good. I didn't watch my plates. I'm only watching it now that I need to use it. Is that not the perfect emote? Is that Emilio? Is that Emilio, dude? That's crazy. Alright, what do I need to know? I need to be able to see the chat. I'm gonna close the blinds. Man, I could really use text-to-speech chat actually. That would be really worthwhile. I've tried to set that up before though. I mean, hey, if you have an ice rink at home, might as well use it. Facts. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yes. Improvise, adapt, overcome indeed. Those lights are looking pretty overexposed. What does it look like if I do this? Is that better? Is it better? You have another bulb. Another light bulb up in my loft. People get really fascinated by this ladder, this loft situation, where I can just climb. Guys, I've had enough with this Twitch stream. I've had it up to here. I'm done. I'm out. I'm gone. Okay. I changed my mind. I decided to come back. The flickering though, living in Australia with 50 hertz lights, 50 hertz lights makes it flicker. It's not good. Why are you swearing? What's wrong, Wolf? Is that how much of a delay there is? You think I'm actually leaving? That's your response to thinking I'm leaving? I'm going to do something really safe. You climb on this bench top. No, I think it's... Oh, that globe's dead. I thought that was the live one. Yeah, that. What you said, yeah. Wow, I didn't realize the delay was that long. It's kind of wild. I don't know if this low lighting is better or not. But I thought I think I have to go buy a bulb. You have to buy a bulb. So they kind of, it's this or it's this, and that's a lot of light.
It's a lot of light. If people are saying it's too much light,
Nothing, Pete. Don't worry. I don't get it. Saved it? Oh, you were swearing about something else? I'm confused. Very confused. Very confused. I'm confused. Young man. Am I still a young man? Wolf, am I still a young man? Fox, am I still a young man? Do I still count as a young man? Please say yes. Tell me I'm pretty. Hang on. I confused, I'm Wolf. No one's ever made that joke in my whole life. Not my dad. My dad's definitely never made that joke. Definitely never. Does this sound okay? Is this an acceptable sounding microphone right now? 28 time old. Kevin, you're just so young. You're the problem. You're just too young. You're the problem. I'm not the problem. You're the problem. There's nothing wrong with me. Yeah. Alright, these blinds. You guys remember these blinds? Wolf probably remembers these blinds. There used to be broken blinds here. They broke for real. Not that much. Not that long after the ex-girlfriend screen. Well, now I just use a bed sheet. And it does the job. Does the job very well. The job is indeed done. And these are the last guys to go. And soon this place is going to be nice and toasty and warm. Boom. You know how Gordon Ramsay goes, and on, slice, cut, chop, on, cut, chop, marinate, cut, and on, cut, on. Alright. We got these frozen sausages. This is my last packet of sausages, guys. After this, I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Don't let me go live tomorrow without grocery shopping. Okay. You won't even let me go live without grocery shopping. Yeah, I can't even actually do some dishes, guys. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves. I'm gonna put on my gloves. Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Can you remind me? Go grocery shopping? Well, I'll probably wake up at like 8 or 9 a.m. my time. Just set it like, I mean even 7 a.m. my time. Because I'll see it. Put it in the Discord. And then I'll go grocery shopping. Dude. This goes. Sausages, high quality sausages in fact. I'll have you know that these are high top quality sausages. The single ingredients. I don't think they printed on this one. They didn't print the ingredients, but it literally was just a beef, salt, and pepper. So they're a bit bland and boring. They don't follow any information in the book. It's a good sign. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here for real though. Alright, we're gonna watch yeah, we're gonna watch all this stuff up. I used to put the camera up there. Back when I used to stream from the couch. But now it doesn't reach that far. It don't be reaching that far now. Looks like I can't see chat right now, but it looks like no one's saying anything, so that's... Yeah, no? Oh, Wolf said something. I gotta see what he said. Gotta see what he hit me with. Do you want to hear a fun fact? Yes, I do. Of course I want to hear a fun fact. I mean, you're probably gonna punk me. I feel like normally when you say something like that, it's punk me. Want to hear a fun fact? I've been a bot the whole time. If you find you like, do you want to hear a fun fact? I'm an artist looking to do art. For Twitch streamers, what's your Discord? Oh, I don't care about the Mercedes AMG one. I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm not Jeremy Clarkson. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, yo. Thank you. I can see the chat. In case someone says anything interesting, I'll be able to read the chat. Just in case, just on the off chance. You need an AMG, is that why, you... I was gonna say don't gift subs, but you did gift one to Dante. See you in 15 minutes, Dark Spark. That's probably when my sausages will be defrosted and I'll be cooking them. Oh yeah, I should probably stop heating the place because I have to open. Dude, I have just taken a massive L. It's cooking the sausages smokes the whole place up. I'm gonna have to open the doors and the windows. Let out all the heat that's going up. Gonna get real cold. It's about to get real cold in her. But I don't have to do it until I start cooking. I have to start freezing my butt up until it's cooking time. Maybe 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what it was in. Yeah. We be chilling like this. We be chilling like this. Chilling like this. Make a million like this. Million like this. Trillion like this. Zillion like this. Yeah, I can rap. Stay inside on 1 sec. Are you gonna make fun of my posture? Yeah, that's pretty bad. You built like an A3 piece of paper. My skinniness. No, I'm joking. I'm a skinny guy. What can I say? What can I do? And it's kind of odd, like half the stuff I eat makes me feel unwell. So, I don't know, I just try to eat as much meat as I physically can and work out. What more can I do? Meat is one of the few things that doesn't. Meat and cheese. You may have noticed. Meat and cheese don't mess me up. But whatever you do, Mr. Wolf, never take antibiotics. You need carbohydrates too. That's actually not true at all. You actually don't need carbohydrates at all. I don't know who came up with this myth. You need carbohydrates. It's just not true. I don't know what to do better. You specifically don't need carbohydrates. You really don't. You know about ketosis? You've heard about ketosis? I'm losing everyone with the anti-carbohydrates rhetoric. My bad. People don't seem to like when I speak my mind freely. It scares them away. Think of carbs like sugar that lasts longer. Yes! And sugar is bad. Because it's what it is. That is what it is. I'm yet to see the part where you tell me about how they're good. That you rest your case on that? It's like sugar that lasts longer. Therefore eat copious amounts of longer lasting sugar. Slow release of energy throughout the day. You know, protein is a slow release of energy throughout the day. Protein and fat. Not exclusive to carbohydrates. I feel like people act like carbohydrates are the only energy source, and it's just literally not true. What is this? Something for your body to run on instead of body fat stores. You don't have to run on body fat stores. As long as you're consuming enough protein and fat. I guess what makes it hard is that protein is so filling. It makes it kind of harder. Kind of harder to eat as much. I just don't even know what carbs I can consume would feel okay physically. I probably wouldn't care about any of this if I didn't have the health problems that I have. $14 and 30 for that sausage defrost. I can't. Is that better? They're kind of both bad in their own ways. Brain energy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my brain works perfectly fine. I think I think you should do a keto diet and then get back to me. Because I think you just kind of don't really know what you're talking about. Trust me, they are recommended deeply. Yeah, but by medical experts that have no idea what they're talking about. Because I never really met a medical expert that was right about everything. You know, I did meet one. I had one good doctor in my entire life. And then he stopped being a doctor. I think he went back to being a doctor in the Air Force. What if I said that heroin was deeply recommended? What if heroin was deeply recommended? I mean, tell you the best I've ever felt in my life has either been keto or carnivore. I don't know if it's because the carbs are so heavily processed. I don't know if the fruit and the vegetables are so genetically modified and covered in pesticides. I don't know what it is, but I know I feel much, much better not consuming carbs. In every way, physically, mentally. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But you can always try it. What's this? Here. Have you researched this? Yes? I think I'm just doing random stuff. Have you researched this? I think the reason we consume such a ridiculous amount of carbs is because they're cheaper to produce. Carbs are cheaper to produce. It's cheaper to farm wheat and corn than animals. Not saying eat only carbs. No, but I feel like most people... I think people are just way too pro carbs. And it's very normalized to like eat ridiculous amounts of carbs. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy them. I do make a vegan bolognese. I'm making an ask you to bolognese. And I do try to consume carbs, but it never ends well. I don't know, bro. What I would say is like don't take antibiotics or anything that's not like life-threatening. Because I don't know, I had like a smell in my nose, and I had no idea what caused it, but I remember going to the doctor and like, oh, I have this like smell in my nose, and then she prescribed me like a 2-week course of antibiotics, and then after that, it's never gone well to eat like any form of carbs, basically. Because I think it's a whole like gut microbiome thing. I think if my gut microbiome was good, I could probably eat carbs. Because I used to. As a kid, I could eat pretty much anything and be totally fine. But my microbiome got nuked. Which is a major debuff. And I'm basically just doing what I have to do to feel okay. Hey. Hope I'm really meet you up. I'm really glad I joined into my personal health issues. Especially since I'm recommended. Have you been listening to anything that I've said? Have you heard anything I've said? A lot of things get recommended. A lot of things get recommended. Minutes. It's funny, I see 39 minutes on this video. Must be a lot of research on itself. Gotta be. Wow, Noonan. I don't really know what to do since the social, but I don't really want to move the whole setup back to the desk. I like it, I like it. Yeah, it's good. I mean, this video is 39 minutes, so everything's starting to big sound. Big on the side.
Wow, new Nintendo hardware. This is a special occasion. It only happens 25 plus times in a lifetime. Yeah, this sort of happened, didn't it? The Nintendo Switch 2 launched on June 5th, 2025. And I did a lot around that time. I just kind of want to talk about my experiences with the launch of this system. I think I'm going to talk about my overall thoughts on it so far at a later time. So, I just kind of want to talk about sort of the build up to launch and how the launch went for me and all that kind of garbage, because there's more of fun little stories to tell here. Firstly, pre-ordering this thing stunk. You know what else stunk is the fact that I probably didn't have to pre-order it. See all these pictures on launch day of how plentiful the stock was. Of course, like, I don't think every store was like this. Like, you know, if you walked into a Target and they didn't have Switch 2s, go to the Best Buy nearby it. They might have had Switch 2s. But just the pre-order process for this thing was so goofy. So they initially announced pre-orders, and then they had to delay them because of real-life garbage. So they finally announced a revised pre-order date. Good deal. I was cool with that. Like, all these different places, Target, Best Buy, Walmart, they were all saying, like, yeah, pre-orders are going to open up at midnight. Now, I'm a little Best Buy goblin. I just don't really trust Walmart to pre-order video games from. Turned out they were pretty cool. Apparently, if you pre-ordered from Walmart and they would deliver it to your doorstep, they would include Pringles and Coke. I got no such thing for my Best Buy pre-order. I got waiting around until 2 a.m. to get a pre-order confirmation. It was just a little goofy because none of these websites that open up pre-orders could handle the sheer girth of the amount of time Nintendo fans have to dedicate to this kind of crap. I should know I'm one of them. So Target wasn't working very well, Walmart wasn't working very well, and Best Buy didn't even open up pre-orders until 12:30 at night instead of 12. I just found it a little silly because Best Buy was like sending me notifications on the Best Buy like iPhone app all day, going, it's just like, just you wait till midnight when pre-orders open. Pre-orders didn't open at midnight. But yeah, I was able to secure a pre-order via Best Buy. I trust Best Buy with a lot of this kind of stuff. But prior to this, I remember seeing on social media it pop up that Amazon UK had pre-orders for the Switch 2 available. So I dicked around with that. That was kind of my fail-safe, like, all right, you know, like, the pre-orders are open, and your Amazon account in the US does work on Amazon UK, so I thought, I'll try pre-ordering a standard Switch model, because I did need to, because, you know, I wanted one for myself, and then for all the guys that work with me on Scott Stash, we have an office where they do most of their work from, and we have a little gameplay capture arena there, and a Switch 2 would fit awfully well there, wouldn't it?
Facts.
Amazon UK canceled my order, so that didn't go through, but I did get my Best Buy one, so that's all that matters. My Best Buy pre-order included the Mario Kart World bundle for the Nintendo Switch 2, a physical copy of Mario Kart World because I'm an idiot, Cyberpunk 2077, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, and a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, because that was pretty much most of the things that I could imagine I would get at least some semblance of use out of. Probably outside of the physical Mario Kart World game, but again, you know, I'm an idiot. So, that was that. I would have been fine getting a Nintendo Switch 2 at launch.
Lol, I guess we're gonna cook these sausages now. Cooking sausages. Boom, boom. What? Interesting start, interesting opener, interesting tease. My volume check. How is it? I cranked it right up now that I'm really far away from it. We open the doors. What song is this though? This is... I remember this from somewhere. Symphony Donkey Kong, of course. Super Rush Symphony Donkey Kong. We love to see it. We love to hear it. Oh, I should have cleaned the plate. What was that? Did I clean the plate? Where's the plate? Ah, it's supposed to just on it. My bad. Yo, if y'all don't know Donkey Kong Sticker Brush Symphony though, banger. Ah. We got this on the max heat. Maybe I should bring them up the one closer. Whoa. That's what we're getting. That's my fast line pen. There's that. Onegaishimasu. I crank this max heat until it starts smoking. Starts smoking, I put the butter on. You're gonna get that close. At least give me a kiss. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No kiss. No kiss, Will. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, the music gets too loud. Hey. You need to have it like extra low. Yeah, got the same kind of volume on the mic as usual. Yeah. I'm waiting for the smoke. On this cast iron skillet. I never call it a skillet. That's cool. Yeah. Just a shame this can't just slip up. Oh, no. Can you still... Can I use Steve to keep this? Wolf, were you here for the ex-girlfriend stream? Were you here for that? I thought that was kind of good. Stream? I didn't think it was as good as I was maybe expecting it to be, but I feel like it's still pretty good. The audio was bad. That was the worst part, was the audio was bad. Which is a shame. Audio is kind of a big deal. They call it a skillet because you got the skills. I do have the skills. I do have the skills. Hey, it's smoking now. Butter. See, when Asmund cooked his steak, you didn't even see him put the butter in. I think I'm a better streamer. With the butter in. And then we got my sausage. Usually you could have better than that. I like to cook them on the side that they're curling up on. Because once they curl up too much, you can't really cook that side anymore. I can't cook it evenly. Wait. I was for half of it when I left through. Those numbers old style. Straight up, bro. Straight up, bro. He eats cheap steak and I eat expensive sausages. So you were here for the bit where we were having dinner? Boom. Boom. And on. Cut. Got it. Chop. On. I don't know what this sounds like. Oh, you can really hear the fan going, it looks like. I know, that's just me talking, I think. You know what you can eat? What can I eat? What can I eat, Mr. Wolf? And don't say what I think you're gonna say. A bunch of emotes? Oh, oh, good one, Wolf. Very impressive. I'm very impressed. My estimation of you has grown vastly. You're an insightful man of deep philosophy and culture, is what I have learned just now. World thought. Society and culture will never be the same. It just won't, because it can't be. With such genius information, with such depth of insight. The depth of insight. I mean, do we really need to continue as a civilization, as a species, having a sausage party there, mate? Yes, I am. You can't stop me. That looks pretty good to me. The only thing is, like, I feel like the heat doesn't distribute that evenly through the fan. Wait, I've seen that film. I saw the trailer for that film. It did not look good. Was it good? Was it funny like it was trying to be? Or was it just strange? Like it looked in the trailer. You know, play down. It seems like the edges of the fan really get the heat. I guess because this element is so wide. I could probably use a different one. If this fan would if this fan would retain so much heat anyway. I think the middle of it instead of the side. You see that little sausage explosion? Moments? These moments. The gorgeous moments. That was fun today. What is Wolfie said? His audio is cooked. He should have used his phone or something for this. Is it really that bad? Here's my baby boy. I'm just for a while. Really that bad? I mean, I can try the webcam mic. You can see if that's any better. That's kind of about all I can do, I think. Kind of sounds like 2009 walkie-talkie. Weird, when you get closer, it becomes better. Mate, are you Sherlock Holmes? Is audio better when you're closer to the microphone? Got him. The microphone. Yeah. Hang on. There was a way, I used to use my phone as a webcam. Wait. Oh, bro, Wolf, I thought that was you. That was kind of harsh for Vincent. I thought that was you, Wolf. Sorry, Vincent. You're a bit new. You're a bit new for me to be talking to you like that. I feel like. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even seeing my webcam with an audio option for some reason. I don't even know. I don't know. These sausages are probably cooked now. Not even be good. No, it's pretty good. Nice, good to me. Hell yeah, brother. 6 sausages, baby. Oh yeah, brother. You better chow down. How are you, Vincent? Kane? Apart from me, being absolute dick. What's any thoughts? It's funny, I always have a go at chatters and mods for being really mean to their streamers. But I guess I was mean. I thought I was being mean to my number one viewer. For some reason, I thought it was okay when I thought it was my number one viewer. Familiarity, bro. I can eat more pork sock. Nah, screw it. I can eat more than 6 sausages. Good on you. I often eat like 3. I've been drinking my protein shake while I eat my sausages. Mmm. Okie doke. Okie. Whoa, that's pretty quiet now. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 hello, yo, yo, hello. I think we're good now. Alright, let's eat these sausages. Let's learn about Scott the Waz's Switch 2 launch experience. Let's rename the stream. Scott the Waz Switch 2 launch experience. Control C, Control V. Let's do it, baby.
The Best Buy I pre-ordered from was going to do a midnight launch, so I could have just waltzed right up there, and I could have gotten my Nintendo Switch 2 at midnight. However, I had a very cool opportunity come through. I got an email that I thought was fake as hell, but it was from Nintendo, and Nintendo offered to send me pretty much the exact same thing I just spent hundreds of dollars on. Now this year I started to open myself up a little more to take opportunities like that and work more with companies. And I am still very selective on that. I don't necessarily want to take a bunch of like review codes or anything, or just openly accept literally anything that comes my way. But I thought this was a really cool like opportunity. You know, hey, you know, the way I talk about Nintendo, I'm sure they're gonna see the dumb crap.
I, however, will openly accept literally. I wouldn't mind getting a free Switch too. I would do that. Free games, yes, please.
I say, and they're probably gonna be like, all right, we're good working with this. With this guy, but you know, I was just like, you know what? I think this would have been kind of a dumb opportunity not to take. So you know, I accepted. I was like, this is very, very cool. Thank you very much. The thing is, they did say that yeah, we're gonna send you the console on June 5th. So overall, I didn't really see a huge benefit to getting it, other than like, oh, that's cool, I got a free Switch. So I just kind of thought about it, and I thought like, okay, well, what can we do with this Switch 2? We've been already talking to the local Extra Life charity here in Toledo. You know, work with Children's Miracle Network and, you know, the children's hospitals nearby. And, you know, I always thought it would be cool to do some more stuff locally. Throughout the years, I've done the merchandise for charity bonanzas and raised a lot of money, and I'm very, very happy that I did those and thankful for everybody that contributed to that. You know, I've been taking it a little slower the past couple of years, so I thought, like, you know what, we're already talking to them about doing some stuff, and I'm getting a free Switch 2. This should be kind of cool. Let's donate this Switch 2 to one of the local children's hospitals. That'll be really cool for them to get a Switch 2, you know, like basically on launch day. But then I got another email from Nintendo, and they invited me to New York City for the launch of Nintendo Switch 2 at Nintendo NY. And they said I would have the chance to purchase my system there.
What?
I don't think these two people who emailed me talk to each other, because I've been to New York once and I like New York. I think New York is a really fun spot to visit. Keyword, visit. I will never live there. It is a very awesome city to visit. I love checking it out. You're always going to see something new. You've never seen the entirety of New York. I never want to live there. New York is a very special kind of place where while walking down there, I will smell the rankest smell in the world, and then I take one step forward, and then it's gone. Weird situations and smells in New York are oddly territorial. But when I got the New York invite from Nintendo, I thought, once again, that is quite another cool opportunity. So I kind of thought, like, okay, this is the plan. We will go to New York and then get on a flight at 6 in the morning on June 5th, and then get to the Detroit airport around like 7:30 a.m. and then book it back home, which is about an hour. Get home in time to hopefully sign for the Nintendo Switch 2 gift package that Nintendo was sending, because somebody had to be there to sign for the package. Then run to Best Buy to pick up the Nintendo Switch 2 I actually pre-ordered. And then the next day, bring the Nintendo Switch 2 that Nintendo sent me for free to the children's hospital, and then, you know, play Mario Kart with them. That would have worked, but I think the idea that our flight was at 6 in the morning on June 5th, meaning we would probably have to wake up at 4 a.m. after doing the midnight launch at Nintendo NY, that would have been kind of goofy, and I think I would have been...
You could say it's a maze, but I'm watching this just thinking, homie ends up with 3 more Switch 2s than me.
And genuinely exhausted and possibly borderline dead by the end of all of that. But I was willing to do it. I did not need to go to New York. I think Nintendo just shot me an invite, not thinking that much about it, just like that. Yeah, sure, let's invite him. Because the flight to New York was just an hour or so. It wasn't that bad. Nearest airport to me is Detroit, which is about an hour away. So, you know, it's still some traveling. But, you know, I use this more as an excuse to go to New York, because I wanted to go to New York again, especially with the guys.
Straight
you know,
facts.
went with Eric and Sam and Dominic and Justin, and
Yes.
it was a lot of fun. You know, we met up with a couple of other YouTubers, filmed some stuff for Scott Stash. Most of the videos we filmed for Scott Stash were drinking games, so we did a very similar thing going to Los Angeles. We did that back in like March of 2025, and we met up with some other YouTubers, hung out with them, and filmed some stuff with them, and it was a very cool time. And a lot of this is mostly surrounding excuses where I'm invited somewhere. I was invited to shoot something for Smosh Alike, and I'm like, yeah, that's really cool. I've never been to Los Angeles, and I thought, like, okay, well, could also film a bunch of stuff there, rent an Airbnb, set it up like we can film like the hangout videos on Scott Stash there, and you know what? It's a fun little setup. I'm excited to do more of that kind of stuff in the future. Just kind of take opportunities to travel to a cool place, set up shop, film some stuff. But, you know, even filming stuff like on these work trips, it doesn't feel like work. It's just a fun time hanging out with the guys. But you know what really stunk is the fact that, remember how Nintendo said, oh, the Nintendo Switch 2 we're sending you will get delivered on June 5th. I got an email right before leaving for New York saying, oh, we're sending this system on June 4th. So that would have been kind of cool, I guess. The fact that I would have had the Switch 2 early. So I had the Switch 2 sent over to my communications manager, Jamie. so then he could sign for it. So at the end of the day, like, it all worked out, and I ended up redoing our flights back home so then we wouldn't be waking up at 4 in the morning to get on a 6 a.m. flight. Because there would be not as much of a reason to try to get home as quickly and as early as possible. And overall, when it comes down to it, like, yeah, it would have been cool to be playing the Switch 2 a day early, but I was in New York with my best friends.
That sounds
Who gives a damn?
better,
But that brings
I
us to the things that Nintendo was doing in New York that I was invited to. They were holding 2 events. One was the Block Party, which was kind of being held like outside of Nintendo NY. And that was something that everybody was invited to. And then there was a VIP event that was kind of happening like an hour or so before the launch at midnight, where I was able to go into the store on the top floor before the public was. And I was able to preview the system and mingle with Nintendo of America representatives and other influencers. The Black Party.
I was gonna like be like, oh, that looks so cool, but actually it doesn't, and I would just rather have it at home.
Party was cool. It was mostly just kind of like an outdoor demo for Mario Kart World's Knockout Tour, which we were able to try that out, but that was basically all it was. It was definitely cool to be a part of that whole thing, though. It did mostly just kind of come down to I waited in line for like 30 minutes and played around a Knockout Tour, which was a lot of fun. That was my first time playing Mario Kart World, and I got 2nd place. Huzzah. But yeah, that was kind of all that was. That was cool. Got a free poster with that. Everybody did, so I think we're just gonna have like a giant wall of like 6 Mario Kart World posters at our office. Met a lot of people that recognized me there, and that was really, really cool. It's always fun to talk to everybody and to, you know, just meet and take pictures, all that fun stuff. There was one guy that we remembered from Too Many Games. He always cosplayed as Peter Griffin. And I saw him, like, from the distance. I saw he was wearing, like, an old Hey All Scott Here shirt. So I gave him, like, a wave. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then when I got closer, I'm like, holy f***, it's you. Me and the guys always joked about the fact that this guy always was like, was always there in like a really funny way. He always got like the most attention when we would do a panel. Somehow he was always the first one we called on, and we didn't even try to do that. He was like the first in line for certain things. There was like a moment at Too Many Games where they were like, hey, we're gonna be giving away part of like the cardboard cutout blue border that we had for like photo ops, and they just gave it out randomly. It went to fucking Peter Griffin. It got to the point where like I think our social media algorithms were like borked by it too, because like I think Dominic mentioned just like,
to be fair, this is not
Peter Griffin's hanging up the coat.
That interesting. He's not even really talking about the Switch right now. He's just talking about himself. Okay, looks like he's gonna actually talk about it. Like here when he picks it up.
Is technically one of the first bought at Nintendo NY. They made sure they were like, okay, you're gonna have the opportunity to buy a system here. We have to wait for the people that have been waiting for months to get the system, because they've been waiting for months, so they deserve the first ones. But after a little bit, then you can buy your system. So I bought a Nintendo Switch 2 at Nintendo NY. I got the Mario Kart World bundle, and I did see how there are 2 different types of Mario Kart World bundles. I've already seen people talk about this online.
Ooh.
But yeah, the one that I got at Nintendo NY is the one with the full game download as the banner on the bottom, and it's printed on the box. Like, this box has always been meant to be a Mario Kart World bundle. And I was genuinely pretty confused by it when I got the system all set up and everything, because there was no download code or anything. The system just knows it's a Mario Kart World bundle. So when you log on to the eShop, it says like, hey, you have a download available for Mario Kart World. But then the one I
Does
picked
that mean
up
you
from
only
Best
own
Buy
it if you keep
had
that
the
system? Like if you got a different Switch, you wouldn't own it? Sus?
The circular Mario Kart World sticker on it, which just includes like a standard download code that you enter. So obviously what happened there was Nintendo took a bunch of regular ass Nintendo Switch 2 bundles and slapped a sticker on it and then included a download code, because I assume they realized that the Mario Kart World bundle was going to be a lot more popular because why wouldn't it be? But I got this bundle. I got physical Mario Kart World, which actually makes sense, and I'll explain why. I also got a camera and a Switch 2 Pro controller. I know I definitely have a lot of extras, but again, I'm buying for multiple people at this point because, you know, we have Switch 2 at the office and everything. Not yet, because the Amazon UK order got canceled, but still. But when I got the Switch 2 to the Airbnb, you know, I wanted to try it out for a little bit. And yeah, I guess the time zone stuff was a little weird because Mario Kart World was not able to get downloaded. Like, I could connect to the eShop and everything, it was fine, but it was giving me like an error code with Mario Kart World saying this game hasn't released yet. So I cracked out the physical copy and I played it that way.
Hell yeah.
I actually didn't play really much of it at all at midnight. You know, we actually went out with the YouTuber Get Mads. I just went out to a bar for a little bit because, you know, we could. And, you know, but we had to cut it a little short. We had to wake up the next morning for our flight back and everything. But I played my Switch 2 in the airport, on the plane, and everything. That was my first time playing it, so that was pretty cool. Got home, I kept playing my Switch 2 in bed, but I was pretty damn exhausted. I passed out most of the day that I was back on June 5th.
That seems fair after what he
you know,
went through.
I did set up my Switch 2 down here in my game setup here, and I played a lot more Mario Kart World. But yeah, overall, the actual launch day of Switch 2, I was so damn tired. I played probably a good couple hours. I think I probably played like 3 hours, 4 hours overall, but
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking that he was just gonna talk about what the console is like. He's spending a lot of time just talking about himself and his personal experience going to an event, which I don't really care about, if I'm being honest. And I guess I've eaten. So I'll move this plate out of the way and let's get right into the whatever we're gonna do. You know, I think I really did scare Vincent Kane away. I think I was overly mean. I just had a moment. I had a mean moment, which isn't... I feel like that's not common for me. I'm not usually mean on stream, am I? It's not something I normally do. Yeah, screw that video. We can play this. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Don't bang yourself up about it. I'm banging myself up. I feel like I messed up. And then I'm thinking to myself, like if I said that to you, Wolf, you wouldn't have cared, hey, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that, right? Because I was like, wait. I did think, why do I think it's okay to talk meanly? If someone can't handle that, I fear for their journey in this world. I don't think it necessarily means they can't handle it, but I could see, you know, if I tuned into a stream, said one thing, and then got a mean response, probably wouldn't hang around. You would have not have cared. Yeah, okay, so I was right about that. It's because your name was Blue and his name was Blue. I didn't even realize that you were different people. It's kind of annoying that that happens. You can have two people with the same color. There's a lot of colors in the world. Sherlock? That's a couple of... Come on, you know what it means, though, to call someone Sherlock? You know what it's saying. Man, I do really just want to play some chill game. We could hit the escape. Like, Expedition 33 is cool, but... I don't know. There's all these things going on with it where, like, the borderless window doesn't seem to work. I guess. I should at least get to a point where I save the game, right? I don't know. Man. Wolf, do you know if it's possible for a mod to change the stream name? But where am I supposed to go? This is weird with mouse and keyboard. Wait, of course you know if it's possible for a mod to change the name of the game? It is? Wolf, would you like to be my mod? One of my mods? Is that something that you would want? Not really. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I get that. You want to watch the stream rather than... But no one ever asks me before they mod me. So go for it. Okay. He doesn't really want it, but he's letting me do it. I'll take it. Create a dashboard. Community roles manager. You're a VIP. You gotta set it up though. Plus, well, I don't know what I have to do to let you change the stream information. Do you have to be not a VIP to be a mod? It's not letting me. Oh, add role. You do have to be not a VIP to be a mod. Granted moderator privileges to Mr. Wolf 101. There you go, sir. You are now a moderator. If you would like... So... What would you normally do? As Twitch moderator, you can typically change the stream title by using chat command that is enabled by a bot like MooBot or Stream Elements. Bot needs to be configured to allow mods to use the title command. Yo, Dante in the house. WMod, facts, straight facts. Now, also, how are you, Dante? And also...
And special thanks to Dante.
You woke up to use the bathroom, facts. What was I gonna do? I was gonna... Should I get MooBot? I find Stream Elements kind of annoying. I do use it. But I find it's finicky with most stuff. Nightbot. Boom. Nightbot. I may as well bring this up on the screen now. Your live chat, add to chat. Get Nightbot not. Get all of the bots, says Wolf. And Seribot. I don't know about all the bots. I haven't really had super positive experiences with bots thus far, but I see that they're helpful on other people's streams. Nightbot and Seribot. Hey, I granted moderator privileges to Nightbot. Does that mean that Wolf can now change the game, the stream title in the game? Commands, custom, default, list of commands. Wait. You have to make it a command. Ay ay ay. Custom, new command. And grant mods the ability. Change title. Crazy command name. Response. Wait, it just says response. Advanced settings. I guess we will say title. And category changed. I'm gonna turn on my heating because it's freaking cold right now. Or what did we get up to? Yes. Okay, change. Category changed. Required user level. Moderator. Show advanced settings. 5 seconds. Alias of a command. It's an alias of when set calling. I don't understand this at all. You specify a command to run in this place. I don't know what that means at all. And I don't see a setting. Maybe I should bring it up so home slices can see. Maybe it's something else. Maybe I need to Google it. Allow mods to change stream title and category. Other than making them editors. Editors? There are bots that can change the title. Editors. Because I find when I mess around with these bots, nothing ever works. It's possible that I'm the problem, but it is a universal experience I've had. Channel? Create a dashboard. Community. Man, everything's getting really slow for some reason. Roles manager. Editor. You're an editor. Wolf, do you now have the option to change the stream title and stuff? Without a bot? I mean, maybe it's more of a pain in the butt without a bot for you. Maybe Nightbot needs to be an editor as well. Yeah, I don't know if you're now able to do things on your end, Wolf, that you weren't before. Let's find out. What do I want the title to be? Well, I guess what I don't know is if I'm gonna keep playing Clair Obscur or if I'm gonna do RuneScape. I don't even know, so I'm probably... Let's make it Clair Obscur, because I'm gonna just make it replace Scott the Wars, switch to launch with all caps. Frickin' French people saved video games. And then the category. Hopefully you can make the category Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Oi. Game cool. Turns out. Although there is always the option of using the Asmon strategy of just sitting in just chatting. But I think that's kind of a bit trolly. Maybe I don't actually want to do that. Well, can you tell that I tried to mouse out of the game? Let's find out. Okay, let me know if you have any luck or not, or how it goes.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
It made me want to look at her.
Cliff just from looking at her.
It is.
I'm just gonna try a simple title first, because I have no idea if this will work. Okay.
This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Hey. Chroma Catalyst. Weapon upgrades inbound. Yeah, I'm kind of looking the wrong way. Dude, that... change title, playing Clair Obscur, hanging with chat. Flip, hang on. So I don't think I did anything. Oh yeah, I didn't really set up the command. I made you an editor, and I'm assuming that it's probably is more of like a pain in the butt thing that you have to do through some kind of interface in Twitch. I mean, I guess are you on a phone? Because I feel like if you were on a computer, you'd just hit the pencil. You probably have the same pencil that I have. But on a phone, I don't know if you can just like edit the stream information, can you? Let's see if I can do it. No, I'm not seeing any option to do that on the phone. Mod view. Quick actions. So are you on a phone? Because if you are, it looks like you can just go mod view quick actions. I mean, assuming that you can do everything that I can do as an editor. If you are on a phone, you just go mod view quick actions and hit the pencil. Let me know if you've got that. One sec. One sec. Uno momento, as they say in the business. Don't mind me. I only wear earbuds in my ears 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And it's not having any negative impact on my ears. It's good. I just realized I wrote Scott the Walks. Scott the Walks. Switch 2 launch. Scott the Walks. Well, here's our saving opportunity. Chug a rest. Even though we didn't really need to, but that'll save the game. I don't really want to deal with the skills and attributes. What's like a really simple RPG? I mean, I could play a Pokemon game. But would I get... Do you get in trouble for emulating stuff on Twitch? You probably would if you got big. Although I was watching a streamer, I was watching a pretty big streamer and she was emulating Pokemon. I think she was emulating it. Hmm. Hey, you did it. You did it. It's a bit of a chill title. I miss my alarm emojis.
Let's carve a path.
And all caps. That looks so reasonable. Playing Claire Obscure. Colon Expedition 33 and hanging with chat. With a full stop. It's a sentence. You wrote a sentence. That's ridiculous. But thank you very much, Wolf. I gotta say, thank you very much. I really appreciate you doing that. What's the move? I do like Assault Zero. It's kind of a classic. Kind of a classic banger. I'm glad I can still get these quick time events right. Even after not playing this game for a while. Wait. Is it gonna parry? Charm. Alright. We're gonna use this moment for me to open OBS again. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. What the frick? That sucks. Wait, did she attack and take herself out? What just happened? Hope, I believe. Oh, we can't do rebirth yet. Let's do thermal transfer. Paradigm shift is pretty good. The dodge. Oh, because they're technically flying enemies. Hey, got him. Oh, way too early. She's charmed. She's ruined. It's all over. Kinda doesn't really matter what I do. Oh, it does. It really does matter. Whoop. Oh, bro. That's not good. It's not looking good. Oh yeah, let's just shoot home slice. We're right by a flag, so it'll be okay. We'll just hit the flag and be fine. New weapon. Wait, who's it for though? Is it for Monoko? Bolaro. Reverse bestial wheel order. I don't think that's that useful, is it? Using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Almighty Mask. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. So I'm guessing, Wolfie, you're not a fan of my alarm emoji, all caps stream titles? Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna hit the flag. Why does chat do that thing where it jumps but there's no new chats? It makes me think there's new chats. Rest. I think we'll do... I'm hoping we'll do much better this time. You just wanted to see if it worked fair. For some reason, your chats aren't showing up on my Twitch window. That's very annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't seeing any of your chats. Oh, it was just that I just wanted to see if it worked. Yeah, that's fair. Not much point sourcing the alarm emoji. Maybe because I'm in mod view. I don't know. Oh, I mean, I should probably be in mod view anyway. I've gone to mod view and I can see your chats now. I was just looking at the stream on Twitch. Just out of habit. Just a bad habit I picked up.
A storm is coming.
Oh yeah, brother. You know, I do think the strat is to just shoot them. Wait, how much AP do I need to use Paradigm Shift? Only one. And then we'll do Paradigm Shifts. Does he get... He does get the AP anyway, so that's cool. Oh, too late. Too late again. They're not on fire, which sucks, but I think we're just gonna shoot. Mezzo Forte when we're down to 1. This is going a lot better than last time. Turns out you're supposed to shoot flying enemies. Who knew? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, dude, I didn't save the 1 AP. What the heck? I got so excited about shooting. Hopefully this is enough. Got him. Got him good, baby. Got him good. Well, I think the main thing that's annoying me about this game is the... how do you say? Borderless window. It doesn't work very well. I bet this is where we're meant to go. So let's go the other way. Where is it? This is the endless battle I have with this game. See, now this looks like where we're meant to go. I want to go the way I'm not meant to go. To find the collectibles. A delectable collect. Oi, there's something there. In it.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own.
Is the game loud enough?
We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so...
Oh, my bad.
It hurt. Playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance. And someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
True. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, Wolf, to read the Mod 101. How to Mod Guide 101. I'm glad the volume sounds good. Whoa. Wait. What the? Is it? Which is the change character button? There is a change character button. I'm not imagining that, right? Ah, left stick. Do be pretty though. Can't hate on the prettiness. Ooh. I do feel like I literally never know which way is the right way to go. Oh, this does feel like side stuff, so good. Where's the other blob? Where's the other blob? The blob is hiding from me. Blob. Reveal yourself at once. It's on the ceiling. It's not on the ceiling. There's a lot of these things. Wait, I didn't go up here, did I? No, I would have noticed this. What do we get? New Pictos, Shield Affinity, level 13. Kinda based. I don't want to open that can of worms right now. The Picto can of worms. Up we go. Usually at that point I stop trying to find the way and just go where I want. Wait on. This game does have a problem with everything looking the same. Well, I guess we haven't been here because I haven't seen this guy before. Candlehead. This is probably going to be a hard one. If it's like a side guy that's big, they're usually pretty hard. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Great. Sword. Cultist. Oh, bro, I missed every parry. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, bro. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I don't know if we're going to come back from that. Is there any comeback from that?
Ready to evade.
This is burnt. She is. It's not looking good. At all. In theory, if I revive Lune, Lune can revive Mael. She ain't got the AP for rebirth just yet.
I'm impressed.
Danger.
I am hitting the button. Wow, team wiped. Lumiere changed. Lumiere changed? Hey, I got it right. I was doing it too early. It's funny, I used to always do it too late. But too early is a problem at the moment. Man, Is my camera mad in the way? I don't even know. I think I used to keep it up in the top right for this game. Make it a bit smaller. But you guys can't see the wheel then if that's there. Although I never play as this character. Almost never. Maybe here? Oh yeah, I don't think we're winning this. I think this is over. I don't even know if I mean, it's good parry practice, even if we die. Sure.
Sweet.
I think we are just gonna die. I don't think there's much point trying to. Candle guy from Beauty and the Beast. Ah. Facts. Okay. Wait, where are we? This is why maps should not look the same everywhere you go. Okay. We got on here. Should I even try to fight this candle guy? This candle guy would be crazy though. I don't know if I'm vibing that bringing back the peephole. What is it under? Group? Boom. Boom. Wow. So huge, so not zoomed in. We can just do this. But I may move out of frame. I'm gonna be like this. Okay. We're in Candleland. We are indeed in Candleland. Could it go better enough? Better enough. Could things go differently enough if this goes well? It's pretty rough. And she does have a breaking rules move. That will break all of those shields, which is good. It's already going much better than last time. Whether that means we're gonna win or not. Too early, I think, on that parry. I forgot how hard it is to play this game. Man, RuneScape is so much easier. Oh bro, that was so the wrong move. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Great. We love that. We may just go back to RuneScape, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I was ready for this. I mean, probably the best thing to do with this guy is just shoot. And then paradigm shift.
Let the ink flow.
Probably the same with her, because I don't think anyone else has a shield breaking move other than Mael. So I think I'm just gonna shoot. Oh, the shield's gone. The shields are gone. The shields are down. Candle guy. This candle guy. What a guy. Well, she's pretty charged up.
Lightning storm. Careful, child.
Nope. Nope. That didn't go well. Bruh, I'm thinking it's RuneScape time, bro. Yeah, I thought about saying he's lit. I thought about saying that. Did I not say that? That's rare that I would think of a joke and not make it. That is rare. Yeah, bro. This game hard. I mean, perhaps I never should have put it down. It's hard. They made the game hard, bro. I'm not prepared for a hard game. And look at I'll just go crawling back to RuneScape. Where even is it? There it is. Crawling back. Wolf, I don't know if... Oh, I do. I can copy and paste it. So I mean, I'm assuming you're on a phone, so it is kind of harder for you to rename the stream. Late now. Go with this. Woi, we're all the way over here now. Wild stuff. Maybe I will think I want my monitor to be like that, but the camera is pointed in a different universe. Here we go. That all looks pretty acceptable. Depends. It's funny. The stream manager page, to me, in this moment, looks like it's harder to rename the stream from the stream manager page than the just watching the stream page that I'm used to. I did remove a lot of the things from the stream manager page because there was just too much going on. I'll just go back to the regular one. Channel. Hit him with the regular. Cool. We did it. I wonder if RuneScape has ruined me. I wonder if RuneScape, it's at least the fishing is so brain off. It's made me not want to play other games. I'm kind of surprised we haven't heard more from Old School because I saw that he was playing RuneScape. I hope I've not done anything to scare him off. Probably doing my regular overthink. Hit him with the overthink. It's funny though, it does, when I'm sitting here fishing, it does feel like I could be doing something a little more. Sometimes just good to chill, then gradually go back to the hard games. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking Pokemon could be good. This is all. I feel like this is almost too passive. I think it is too passive, right? Although I guess Pokemon, if I was playing through Pokemon, I would. The thing I've been trying to avoid is like reading the dialogue, because I still have a sore throat. So I don't want to be reading heaps of dialogue and like doing voices and stuff. I feel like what I need is a JRPG that's voice acted. Also, if you wanna, after stream, send me some titles. Oh, facts. Yes, I can send you the titles. Facts, facts, facts. I could even do that now. I don't know if you want to just copy and paste those. High quality titles. Best stream titles. No one titles a stream quite like I do. Yeah, I feel like my perfect game would be like a voice acted Pokemon game. I wonder what the closest thing to that would be. I mean, I mean, maybe Persona would be good because it's kind of Clair Obscure, except without the parrying, which is the hard bit. The hard and stressful bit. Oi, my bit. Get that out the way. Get it out the way, man. Oh. I did rename the stream with the okay, cool. We're good. We Gucci. Whoop. Oh, I prefer the Net Fish and Chill. I think that old one's still there. But I think Net Fish and Chill with the fish emojis is better. I just changed it myself. We both changed it, yeah. Drops on week 3 of OSRS, Net Fish and Chill. Seek one. Based. I've thought about streaming Plants vs Zombies. That's a good game, IMO. Although it doesn't last that long. Like, it doesn't take that long to kind of do everything and beat that game. Yeah, the Twitch chat always does this thing where it'll move like just a little bit, and then I think I got a new chat, but I didn't. I don't know what that's about. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I can use my snoozes because I probably won't stream that much longer. I gotta use up my ad snoozes. I'm gonna go get set up on my laptop. Mod on mobile is hard. Fair. That's very fair. I mean, maybe I was gonna say I don't know if I'll be asking much of you, but I mean, there's a chance I'll change game. I just don't know what to. I do feel like it was easier streaming OSRS when Old School would be on Discord with me and tell me what to do. But he's kind of been radio silent today. It is his anniversary today, but I mean, he does seem to be playing the game. I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's not playing it right now. So I guess I can't be mad. You can only be mad when they're playing the game and not playing with you. You can't be mad if they're just living their life. I think. That's my personal gamer opinion. Gamer opinion? That could be a segment. Welcome to Gamer Opinions. What is happening? What is this? What are they doing? Very serious. One much very serious concentrate. Yes. Oh. Get them fish. Get them fish. Right now. Descending, release date. It's funny, I'm looking at this Play Night. Yo, there's this launcher called Play Night, and it like, you can have the games that you have on every service. These are the ones that I have installed. But I don't know, some things about it are great and some things are kind of janky. And I've got it sorted supposedly by release date, but this doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe this is the new end? But why Cyberpunk before Dragon Age Dark Arisen? So the information about the games is perhaps incorrect. Yeah, it says Bulletstorm was released on the... Oh no, that's when I played it. Very confusing. Very confusing stuff. Very confusing stuff. Doesn't even list a release date. That's probably what the problem is. He back, my boy. Welcome back. My man. My man. It doesn't have a release date on it. See, that is silly. It's a go. Wahoo. Old school's absence is felt. I do feel his absence. I do miss his guiding hand. Is there a reason I'm not seeing the lobster spots? Shift, right click, swap, left click, harpoon. What happened? Where are my lobster spots? This has never happened before. All my lobster spots. Hey, there they are. There we go. All is well. All is right in the world. Everything is as it should be. Gone wrong. Official store or GDB? GD. GD. Definitely. Ah, that was the problem. There you go. Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition came out in 2017. Just in case you were wondering. I know you were all wondering at home, you were all confused. You didn't have the answers. We did not have the answers. But the answers have been found. The answers are within. Or are the answers without? All I know is that I am without answers. I personally like the fishing quite a bit. Hey! That's good, and I think people like the fishing more than I think. Because I remember, I think I just used to assume that everyone that didn't come to the stream while we're in the RuneScape category, I think I just assumed they weren't here for RuneScape. And then I did a poll and got more votes for fishing in RuneScape than for not fishing in RuneScape. So I think it does get me a little bit existential though. I do get a little bit like, do I want to spend my whole life fishing in RuneScape? It's like my brain wants to do something more. Yesterday's stream went really well. It's funny, there is a bit of a pattern of like, one stream goes really well, next one's like, eh. It's a bit of a pattern. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I know yesterday we watched those videos. The people thirst for the fish check. They kind of do. We watched those videos about Apple and design and stuff, and I thought that was pretty good. But from memory, I think the viewership peaked with me just playing the game. Or was I playing videos? I actually can't remember. Might have to have a look after tonight. What Squidgery did you after tonight? I think maybe what I want to start trying is making things exactly the same. Like, if I'm curious, if I do everything exactly the same as I did yesterday, will I get the same results or not? And if I do everything exactly the same and don't get the same results, then it's like, okay. Then I can almost feel like it's not my fault. Wait, I need to go this way. I think it's less pattern with Twitch and more a fluctuation. Yeah, that's definitely... I think there's a combination of fluctuation and patterns. Because I know that I've had days where it was just bad and I don't know why. And I think often that's been on weekends though. Often on weekends. Throw it back. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just wish I had all the data in the world. I need all the data. Well, yeah, obviously, if you played God of War 2018, there'd be subs left and right, everyone would be here. See... You say that, but it's a very obvious conflict of interest, no? That's the game that you personally want me to play? Do you truly believe there would be subs left and right if I played God of War 2018? Do you actually believe that? Is that true? I think that emote means no. Or you're just surprised that I'm showing interest. I genuinely do not know. That makes more sense. I don't know. To me, RuneScape seems more like a game that there's a solid amount of people that are just chronically addicted to it and they want to watch people play it on Twitch. I feel like with God of War, I don't know. That seems more like a game that people would watch because their favorite streamer is playing it rather than... Like, you're probably an exception in specifically wanting to watch someone play that game. If I had to guess. If I had to throw out a wild guess. Yeah, I wonder if... I don't know, I could go back to early starts. You just go where I want stream-wise. I just go where I want stream-wise. In terms of mostly here to talk rather than watch games. Yeah, true. I mean, that's the part I'm in it for too. The chatting is more important to me than the games. But I mean... When chat's not popping, you gotta do something. And I think that's why I keep coming back to RuneScape fishing. And we had a pretty long just chatting segment at the start of the stream. I wonder... I think yesterday, did I just get straight into fishing, maybe? It's funny. Part of me... I don't know. Should I just accept my fate? Should I just accept my fate that I'll just always be fishing in old school RuneScape? What am I gonna do when I hit 99 fishing though? What am I gonna do? What are we at? 70? We're not halfway. It's because Dante's asleep. Dante does bring huge energy to the stream, I feel like. He's a high energy, very based chatter. Yeah, because I only realized when he responded in the Discord, when I put the new schedule in the Discord, and he was like, what time is that? And then I worked out that I'd be starting at like 6 AM for him or something like that. I think it was like 12 AM to 6 AM for him. And then I was like, oh, right. Just because he did that last night doesn't mean he's going to do that every night. I may have made a mistake with the schedule. Because I think just because a certain point in time is peak viewership isn't the same thing as it's the best time to start the stream. That's what I'm thinking. And I think it's less like if there's a big spike at, say, 2:30 in the afternoon. It's more like I rode that wave. Originally. It's like you can't just start at 2:30 in the afternoon and get the same viewers that you would if you started before, I think. You don't know my sample size. Not enough to make a conclusion. Yeah, I mean, that's very scientific of you. Yesterday was definitely special. Yesterday was definitely special. It's funny though, because when it's happening, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm great. I should be having 11 viewers, of course. This is my birthright. And then the very next day it's like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything particularly special about yesterday. I don't know. Home slices were hanging out. I mean, we definitely... I think we didn't play enough RuneScape. I mean... I think that's where the tension is for me. I think we actually do get more viewers when I just play RuneScape all stream. But I think part of me maybe doesn't necessarily just want to be the RuneScape guy. Yo. Too much RuneScape, not enough RuneScape. You're overthinking this, dude. Am I overthinking it? I think what I'm saying makes sense, right? I think there's more viewers, play what you want. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know what I want. So sometimes they go, oh yeah, I should play what I want, but I don't know what I want. So... there's that. I don't know what I want. In my mind, a voice-acted version of Pokemon. This is what I would want. Something very easy to play. I'm kind of interested in this Pokemon fan game thing. Are you interested in Pokemon at all, Wolf?
Did you know that there are thousands of Pokemon fan games?
There are thousands of Pokemon fan games. I almost would think it would be more than thousands.
Games free to download online, and that not even 1% of them have gotten DMCA'd, hit with cease and desists, or otherwise struck down by Nintendo and the Pokemon Company.
That's kind of crazy. I would have thought it'd be most of them.
The best fan games ever made, however. Pokemon Prism, Pokemon Glazed, heck, Pokemon Uranium got nominated for the
Glazed?
Game Awards. It might have won, too, if Nintendo hadn't gotten it pulled from the running. My name is Mooney. In real life, I'm a lawyer, but I also make videos on my own channel. Today, though, Did You Know Gaming brought me on for my legal expertise, and I'm told my calming vocal presence.
This game looks weird.
So in this video, we're going to look at the history of lawyers versus fan games.
That ain't right.
Made that unfortunate 1% so special that Nintendo went after
Although
them,
hunting
while the rest
Pokemon
were
with
left
guns
unscathed.
does seem kind
We
of cool.
talked to the fan games creators to get their side of the story, see the legal documents they were served, and learn a
Looks
little
cool.
bit about their games. You'll see them soon enough, but first, let's hear from Jana Sheep. She owns PokeCommunity.com, a site that's stored and distributed Pokemon fan games for the past 2 decades. She
Hell yeah.
estimates they're home to about 5,000 fan games, only about a dozen of which drew the ire of Nintendo. Some were taken down because they gained too much attention or advertised online too heavily, Sheep told us. Others had their
Fair.
own websites and socials which may have been monetized, but monetizing is the worst idea for a fan game creator, especially
true.
in the Nintendo space. There's no definitive list out there of every title
The
targeted by
conflict of
Nintendo and
interest is
Pokemon
real
lawyers,
with
but
you, Mr. Wolf.
it seems they didn't strike down virtually anything fan-related until the mid-2010s. That's when they started to get more protective, some might say aggressive, with regards to Pokemon IP. Like in 2015 when they sued some fans for hosting a Pokemon-themed party with a $2 cover charge. Or when they filed multiple lawsuits against websites for showing scans of TCG cards without their permission. Stuff like that. But it wasn't until 2016 that they got serious about taking down fan games, starting with one that was both monetized and got a lot of attention. More than its creators ever could have dreamed of. The era of takedowns truly began with Pokemon Uranium. A fan game so popular, it's got an entire Bulbapedia-style wiki dedicated to it. It was more than a
Based.
ROM hack. Developed over 9 years in the RPG Maker XP engine, it added 166 brand new Pokemon species along with a new type.
They didn't really look very
Nuclear
good, though.
Pokemon. The 3 starters were grass/steel, fire/ground, and water/electric types that only evolve once, but each have a mega evolution to make up for the lack of a 3rd stage.
Okay.
As for the plot,
That's
the
kinda
player's
cool,
mom
actually.
disappears after an explosion at a nearby nuclear power plant, so you're sent to live with your aunt in the Tandor region, which is mostly based on Brazil.
India.
We won't
The
spoil anything
Tandor
past
region's
the
based on
beginning,
Brazil?
But we will say everything in Tandor seems strangely suspicious, especially the radioactive legendary threatening to destroy the world. Uranium's got everything you'd expect in an official entry, like online trading and battling, plus more like built-in Nuzlocke and randomizer modes. The game launched summer of 2016 and in just its first week was downloaded by over 1 million fans who hadn't gotten a new game since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire 2 years before. Even mainstream outlets like IGN were covering it.
It's not like a tiny little vertical slice. It's like a whole big full-length Pokemon
It's
game.
an entire Pokemon RPG. I really just want to take a moment to appreciate the third gender option there with the they/them pronouns, which is just something you don't see in Pokemon games. Oh, did you hear that little
Yeah,
meow?
that was very cute. Wow, I can't believe they did like cries for everything.
You can find it on PokemonUranium.com. So give it a shot. It's really, really cool so far.
Reviewers loved it, like CG Magazine, who scored it a 9.5 out of 10 and called it a mature evolution of the Pokemon franchise, more interesting than anything official games had done in a decade. They said Uranium's the game longtime fans deserve. It didn't take long for Nintendo to take notice. We talked to Uranium's 2 main creators, JV and Oripoke. They said a week after launch, they got served a DMCA takedown notice which effectively ended their ability to share download links. They figured, okay, that's kinda scary, but we can still continue development and just release patches for the folks who already downloaded it. There were some glitches they needed to fix, post-game content they wanted to add, stuff like that. But things took a turn for the worse a few weeks later when Nintendo served them a cease and desist. A C&D is basically a legal document with a list of demands. Literally, a list of things you have to cease and desist doing. And if you don't comply with them, well, you might get sued. They found my real name and sent a letter to my house and had me sign for it and everything, Ori told us. We immediately pulled the plug on the website and went dark across all social media. Our tenure as developers of Pokemon Uranium had come to an end. She showed us Nintendo's list of demands. Basically, never share download links again, delete your website, cease development immediately, and don't make another dime off Uranium. Before release, the Uranium website had ads and a donate button to help pay server costs, along with a Patreon pulling in $20 or $40 a month. It wasn't much, but it was enough to make their legal situation more precarious. So they did what pretty much anyone would do in that situation. They gave in to Nintendo's demands. Pretty soon after all of that went down, Uranium got nominated for the 2016 Game Awards in the Best Fan Creation category. But Nintendo shot their nomination down too, along with one for the popular Metroid fan game AM2R. The Game Awards producer and host Jeff Keighley addressed the controversy in one of his live streams.
I understand it's their intellectual property. Different game companies will deal with fan creators in different ways, but because we couldn't clear those games for the show, we had to remove them. I can't risk the entire show being taken down.
Keighley'd go on to say Uranium and AM2R were amazing, and he hoped their creators and Nintendo could find a way to work.
I don't even know what Ghost's voice sounds like. I just know Captain Price, really. Ghost being iconic for 9 minutes straight. Oh yeah, I know his voice. You basically have his voice. You're from jolly old England.
Together someday. That never happened, obviously. But we were curious how things turned out for the Uranium devs after they rode off into the sunset. In spite of how things turned out, they were proud of what they'd accomplished. JV even heard Uranium discussed on the radio driving home one day. He never expected his fan game would get any mainstream attention, let alone so much of it. He told us, in the end, fan game development led to me being a head of product in a huge financial tech company in Brazil. What I do in my day-to-day is very similar to what I used to do working on Uranium, and I'm very successful at it. As for Ori, she landed in a proper career too, and also does pixel art live streams. We'll drop a link if you want to tune in. You might be wondering what happened to Uranium itself, though. Are you too late? Can it still be found? Well, after the band broke up, a new team picked up the pieces and pushed forward. They fixed the bugs and added more languages and extra modes like different kinds of Nuzlockes. We don't want to narc with specifics, so we'll just say it ain't hard to find the latest version online. The current team is headed up by a couple of new folks, Iron and Unknown Entity, along with dozens of volunteer artists and translators. Before long, they're going to release a post-game expansion that was originally dreamed up by JV and Ori, who couldn't finish it themselves due to the legalities. So in the end, I guess you could say Uranium not only survived the fallout, it's lived on, better than ever. And thankfully, Nintendo's shown no interest in nuking what's left. That said, after taking down Uranium, Nintendo started going after other fan games too, including the absolute classic Pokemon Brown. Brown was sort of the first complete ROM hack that felt like a whole new adventure. It helped inspire thousands of...
I feel inspired. Broken? Game Brokey? Yeah. Inspired. Well, I don't know if this is going to be the way that I want it to be. Maybe? No. It's struggling a bit. It's chugging. Watch the more videos. I'm not sure I remember what the Mortlaw videos are. Penguins of Madagascar one. I think I'm running too many things right now. I don't know why Microsoft Edge would be running. I'm just ending tasks left and right. Steam moment. Exit. Is it gonna work? It's struggling. It's chugging. I used to stream this on a much older PC. This is what I'm hoping to do. Struggling, isn't it? Default large screen. There we go. That's how I like it. Full screen. I think I'm gonna have a crack at this. What is this? Why is it trying so hard? I don't know why it's struggling. I used to play this on my old PC without any trouble. What is the ray tracing on this? There is no ray tracing. You'll be surprised to learn. Pokemon. Pokemon. Ruby. Omega Ruby Alpha Savo. I'll probably only go for like another 25 minutes, but I just thought I'd give this a crack. Pokemon Rising Ruby. Is there a Pokeball emoji? It feels like there should be. Perhaps not. We could use red circles. I know, we won't be going that long anyway. Yeah, I just don't remember this struggling this hard. Whoa. Alright. This one's the monitor to be like there. Yeah. Still seem like you're playing all Modern Warfare reboots at once. True. Man, that 2019 reboot was very good though. Well, man, it's really having a hard time. How many? I do have a lot of Chrome tabs open, to be fair. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Like many windows with many tabs. Many windows. I think that makes a difference. Oh yeah, I think it's recognizing the controller. Others kind of could have been DLCs. Yeah, I mean, especially Modern Warfare 3 was actually planned to be a DLC. And someone decided that it had to be a full-fledged Call of Duty, full-fledged, full-price Call of Duty. Just realized that that's pretty loud. For you guys. Yes. Configure. I think it's running smoother now. I think it's to do with loading shaders. So I think it was loading shaders the whole time. Is button 0. It's button 2. Seems like that is configured. It worked. They got you, bro. They definitely didn't get me with Modern Warfare 3. I got 1 and 2, but not 3. Because I knew. Everyone was saying it was glorified DLC. It seems to be all working now. We have 3 badges? What? Hey! Those shaders do be loading though. Hopefully we should be good. There we go. Yeah. I think it's just gonna run weird for a bit. Load shaders and then eventually it should be okay. That is why they pre-install shaders. I would like to use my D-pad. I would like to have the option to use my D-pad. Wait, that's already... GPU do be going burr. It do be like that. That is factually correct information. Personally, not for you. The Pokemon's not for you? Or just the performance issues? Oh, you like the Pokemon? Based. Very based. Wait, how is the team going? And also, why do I always need to map all the buttons, but when I look at the menu, they're already mapped? A, B, X, Y. Start button. It was already button 7. Watch it work now. Hey. Pokemon. See how they're going. Hey, he could use a visit to the Poke Center. One visit to the Poke Center, please. Sir or madam? Whoop, whoop. I didn't realize that bicycles couldn't travel on grass. I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Famous problem with bicycles. They can't ride on grass. If it's a road bike, I mean, this is a push bike. Although, now we're just running. Do I even remember what the button is? Hey, that's what the button is. It would sink. It would sink. Oh, but it's fine on this grass. And it's fine in this grass. Just it's when it's dark grass. Can't go on dark grass. A fat tire bike would be good. I mean, they look a little fat. Mountain bike would be good. This battle's hard. You came. I do wonder if I should play the regular version of this game. I'm not even sure what's different in this Rising Ruby version. I think it just has more of the Pokemon I like. Hell yeah, bro. But these ROM hacks often are made to be significantly more difficult. A ruby gets higher, that's correct. The ruby is higher than it was before. I mean, I always thought Rock Smash would be like a rock type move. But it kind of makes sense that it's a fighting type move. Dark on dark, is that a good idea? I never really remember the effectiveness of moves. Bruh. You wouldn't enjoy Rock Smash? What if he was wearing his turtleneck? Cool. Wait, you can't see the game, can you? What's that about? Why is that happening? You weren't gonna tell me that the game wasn't visible? Why are we going full screen? Make it not visible. You're downloading drivers. Fair. So why? You know, it's probably I just need to capture a full screen application, probably. Whoop. Are you? And oop. A whole scene is probably too much work. What is it? Window capture, would it be? Whoop. I wonder if Old School's partner, Glace VGC, would be more inclined to tune into the stream if I'm playing Pokemon. Automatic. Cool. And then if I go full screen. Hey. Heyo. So you said it's their day. Oh yeah, I don't mean like this exact second. Wait, it just froze? What? Why? I used to stream this with no problems. 3 years ago, I was streaming this game without any problems. There's something deeply wrong. I wonder... We haven't really done anything consequential. I wonder... Well, yeah, why? Why isn't Glace here at this second? Yeah, I probably am gonna wrap it up in 10 minutes, but I mean... I put 8:30 on the schedule, so here we are. What am I doing? I'm searching. Yeah, I probably will do that. I'll probably do this. This. Hello. It's the Peepcast stream. Everyone knows it's the best stream of all time. Did download. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's no space on the hard drive. There ain't no space on the hard drive. There's running out of space on the hard drive again. I wouldn't even know what to get rid of, to be honest. I wouldn't even know. But WinDearStat is a dear friend. Caps is on. Oh no? What's the oh no? Because the hard drive's full? Oh no. The hard drive's full. Not again. Not a 100% full hard drive yet again. From Jimmy the Prospector. Wait, did I not change the title? What is happening? Drops on week 3 of OSRS. I swear on my life I changed the title. Streaming. Streaming be like that, I guess. We'll go to just chatting. Just chatting. And then what? Oh, I changed it in the notification, but not the title. It's the kind of thing I would do. Let's call it just chatting. Just chatting. And whack. Could I have the... What is a stream title without alarm emojis? What did it be? What is its value? What is its meaning? What is its purpose? It would be crazy to stream from 9 a.m. till 6:30. Hang on, 8:30. Would that be insane? That'd be a 11.5 hour stream. Yeah, it's weird. We're only doing 6 hours, but it's felt like a lot. It's felt like a lot. It's felt heavy today. I wonder. I don't know. I don't actually know. 6 hours feels right, he says. He's sure 14 doesn't. It's, I don't know. I guess I feel like there's no way of knowing if we got the views we did yesterday because I started so early. That doesn't really make sense because they started coming in at like 2:30. Very full hard drive. What's this? Hold. I wonder if I don't need it. It's been so long. I think I used to be a more excited human being. What happened? What happened to all that pep in my step? Where did it go? Oh, we really could just spend these 5 minutes working out who to raid, honestly. To be fair, it'd be difficult to have your audience if everyone's sleeping schedule wasn't a little screwed up. It'd be difficult to have your audience if yes. Yeah, it's all kind of scattered around. You got a guy? There's no guarantee that that's the guy. Just by the way. No promises. Emilio is live, but I mean, we're already bros. Lazy Joker? This guy. I think I watched him earlier and he wasn't doing much for me. Little Owl. Little Owl. 0224. What's he doing? Co-working and studying.
There is killing level 7 story. I will start story. 7 story. After choice 9.
Is he speaking English?
Penalty punishment. It's more my type of spicy.
Oh, he is. Yes. I don't know. I don't even know. Live videos, categories, channels. Live channels. 18 feels like too many. Gibson's Quest. Do I really want to watch ads? Not really. There's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. What if we just went Pokemon? You didn't raid him last time. What do you mean? I didn't raid him last time. Are you trying to say I gotta raid him this time? Hang on. Or if you want a shout out, there's always Mousetrap. That was the metal guy? Oh, this guy. The pre-roll ads though. Like, do people understand that the CPM is like you get $1.50 for 3,000 views on an ad? Do people understand that? The frisky dude. He doesn't do it for money. So why are there pre-roll ads? He doesn't do it for money. Can I not just see... Okay, live channels tagged Pokemon. He doesn't know the settings. No, bro. It's not hard. Stream manager. Monetization ads. Okay, we gotta find someone with not a lot of views. Hey, you can do viewers low to high. I swear I have not had that option until just now.
En apenas 6 días ya tenemos...
Language, English. World Imperium, Nuzlocke. I bet they're just not actually live anymore. What is this? A skeleton giving the finger? What am I looking at? What was this? Legends Arceus? I love when they sit in silence. Peep logged out. Veta be fishing. We have been wondering where you've been, old school. And I did say that playing RuneScape is better when you're around and we're in a Discord call and all that stuff. We're just about to raid someone though. We had a brief stint with Pokemon Rising Ruby, a blast from the past. It's kind of crazy, Jacob. It was 3 years ago that I was streaming Rising Ruby. We used to hang out on Discord and I would stream Rising Ruby. That was 3 years ago. That's crazy. What is this? This looks like someone actually playing Pokemon. It's your anniversary, so I'm quite just enjoying the quiet time with wifey. Yeah, true. I mean, I wouldn't question that 1 ounce if I hadn't noticed earlier in the day that you were playing RuneScape, but yeah, no. It's your anniversary. You do you. You do what you gotta do. Wait, does this person talk? I don't think they talk. Ravenfall. Wait, so this is just anyone that has Pokemon tagged on their Twitch channel. Pokemon Fire Red Twitch play. Okay, some homies dropping frames. What is Ravenfall? Mystery Dungeon. Poke MMO. Pre-roll. Catching every shiny Pokemon. They just don't have sound? Okie doke. Yeah, not going for Unite. Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. Grey Scarva?
What powders are you going to get? You already have Stenspore, Cottonspore, Mega Drain, Razor Leaf. We don't want the physical one.
I like that he talks, but I mean, I do like a good webcam, I'm not gonna lie. What's this? Legends Arceus. Kimisaru. It's very quiet. Alright, I just realized turning it up on my interface doesn't turn it up in my AirPods. Wait, that ain't it. That ain't it. It ain't it. It ain't it. It does say 1. I don't know if there is that much point rating when it says 1. Do. Hmm. Why is it so hard to find someone with a webcam? Rivals, ain't it? Just a webcam and a microphone and they're talking. To me, that seems like a low bar. That seems like a kind of low bar. It's a person playing the game. Pokemon game, pre-roll. Gee, that was loud. Pre-rolls. Equi Principate. Yeah, I don't really go for Pokemon Unite. Never really been a MOBA guy. This guy looks legit. 4 viewers. I think I'm putting up with it just because the volume's not too high on my friggin' earphones.
Same thing. The life and live thing, I actually think is probably the most confusing letter difference English language has to offer. It's so weird. Because you are alive, but you also live life. Like, it doesn't
I like him.
you know? When you live life, you're alive.
Raid.
Like, it doesn't fucking make sense. And when I'm alive, living life, I, like, what the fuck, bro? English language just doesn't know what to do. You mean you missed a rat? Because of a trap. I forgot I did eat.
That one viewer raid. Boom.